do do do. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo. I don't know if it will work, but we're gonna have to see. Does your village have nitwits? Give them a coupon to visit a luxurious lava spa and cure them of their condition. No, so here's the thing. Watched a movie today. Went in, post raccoons. That would be. I don't usually say them as end of stream. May. My saves are still on the wrong computer. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna fix that right now. This is like the third time I've done this. I'm grabbing his external. I'm fixing that right now. Give me a sec. Chair, entertain them. Do it, chair. Do the things. I definitely didn't fuck this up. So I need the other computer to boot real quick. While the other computer is booting, let me tell you about this movie. We're gonna switch this to BRB real quick, so we can go big screen. Let me tell you about this movie. This movie is hilarious. It's not supposed to be hilarious, I think, but it has no choice but to be hilarious. Let me tell you something. There's a horror movie. It's called Long Legs. It has a trailer. Trailer doesn't tell you what the movie's about, in my opinion. Let me sell you on this. There's an evil dude from a cult or something, maybe. I don't know. He sells evil dolls and then he sings about it. That evil dude is Nicolas Cage. There you go. Sold you on the movie.
Wait, he's evil?
Yes.
Oh, I just called him based. No, he's not based. He's cringy.
All right, I'm back. See if that works. The chair. Me when I spread misinformation. Now that's the scuff I subscribe for. Chair's too boring. Bring back the ranty man. I love it, Gary. Hello. But no, that's what it is. I'm telling you. You can look at the commercial for long legs or whatever, but that commercial's like it's about a girl and she's investigating stuff and there's a mystery. There's no mystery. The mystery is how long until Nicolas Cage is on screen again and he starts singing. That is the point of this movie. It is an absurd movie. I would personally, with the way I analyze and categorize things, struggle to classify it as a horror movie. Sure, shit was entertaining. Did it give me a sec? I'm trying to access the thingy. This PC, Extreme SSD, Dwarf Fortress, data, save. There is save. I'm gonna rename you to pre-transfer save. In the off chance something is wrong with this transfer save. And copy that bad boy over. By the way, I didn't see a resub alert. I can redo that. That might not work correctly in the Be Right Back screen. I need to tear down, like I'm serious, I need to tear down my settings for OBS and rebuild them. Because every time I switch to a new game, I kind of just build upon like the old framework House of Cards style. And I think it's starting to show. So I need to tear down my OBS settings and literally rebuild them from scratch. Well, not the audio or anything, but like what is or isn't there. Because right now on Be Right Back, I have a picture and I have the backdrop. There's not even stream elements on this one. So there is no anything going on here. Actually, that brings up a good point, though. Would text-to-speech work? Since text-to-speech is working through that dock, would text-to-speech work? Hold on.
Does this work?
That's crazy. All right, that's good to know. No, never soldiers. We were soldiers. This is a French fucking geese all over again. All right. I will get into the stories about how I am a good role player in role-playing games. But before we get to the stories of how a good role player in role-playing games I am, I want to discuss long legs before I forget about long legs. All right, chat? By the way, in the background, the files are transferring. They're doing that thing where they transfer real fast and they went slow because SSDs are secretly all shit nowadays and I refuse to believe anyone telling me they're not. So here's long legs. All right. We're going to do a slight spoiler. Okay. I don't know how to do. Hold on. Can I introduce text while I'm doing this? This way people can look and have me muted. Create new spoiler alert. We'll call this spoiler alert. Text. Spoilers. Discussing a movie. There you go. There you go. Is there a way to have like a backdrop on this? Select color. Black. Okay. That was not the right color. Red, green. Okay. I don't know what a good color would be. Go back to white. Fuck it. Spoilers. Discussing a movie. I need spoilers to be centralized, but there you go. I've now put up alert. You can't say I didn't. Spoiler alert, chat. All right, real quick. Here's the movie. Does this work? Hello, everyone. The movie is called Long Legs. Long Legs. You might think, like me and a few others thought, that it's a movie about spiders. There's no spiders. It's nothing to do with spiders. There's a creepy dude who is Nicolas Cage, and he goes up to a little girl And he's like, wow, you're having a birthday today. That makes you a big girl. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any long legs. That's it. That's the whole reason for that. That has nothing to do with anything else. That's the name of the movie. It's just Nick Cage saying shit. I'm willing to believe the name of the movie wasn't even Long Legs until he fucking improvised that or some nonsense. I'm willing to bet, because that's insane. So we do the thing, right? They do the thing where they're like, movie be movieing. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. It is glorious. So then it just cuts, and I guess that was like the main character when she was a girl or something. And then it's the main character. Now she's an adult, and she is in the FBI, and nothing she does is FBI-like. Hold on. There we go. Music's working. Nothing she does is FBI-like. Like, at all. Like, at all. She goes to a place, and she stands in the streets, and she goes, that house has the murderer. And her partner goes, well, how do you know? I just got a hunch. We should call for backup. No, that's all right. I'm going to go over there, knock on the door, and be like, hello, sir. Are you the murderer? And then the FBI, after this guy is blown away, the FBI is like, we're going to test you for psychic powers. They test her for psychic powers, and they go, well, you're only half psychic, so, oh, well. That's the end of that plot line. Cue Nicolas Cage singing again. It's supposed to be like a horror movie, but nothing they do makes sense. It's awesome. Her partner gets shot in the face with a shotgun, so she just sits there for a couple seconds until the dude walks away and then follows him into the house and doesn't tell anyone anything. The movie's glorious. It's a Nick Cage movie. Of all the Nick Cage movies, it's a Nick Cage movie. It's such a Nick Cage movie. FBI agent is an accountant. Press X to doubt. I don't know what she is. No one knows what she is. Nothing she does the entire movie makes any sense. There were competing theories as to whether or not she was dead, or whether or not her mother was dead, or maybe she's a doll or something. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. The bad guy, right? The Nick Cage, he makes dolls. In the dolls, in their heads, he puts little metal balls. In the metal balls, in the doll heads, he puts evil. It's like a little black smoke. He puts in some evil because I guess he's a Satanist or something. So somehow he can put evil in the ball. I don't know. And then he brings the doll, or he has a friend bring the doll. Dolls are brought to people on their birthday, and they let the doll into the house, and the parents, they let the kid open this mysterious box, and inside is a doll that looks like their little girl. And the parents are like, that's not creepy. That makes sense. And then all the fathers go, I've got to kill everyone now. I sense the evil. Because I guess only men can sense evil and women are corrupt or something. That's not what they were going for. I guarantee you that's not what they were going for. But that's the way that shit comes off. Because they're like, we have a recording from one of them. And he's like, I have to get her while her eyes are closed. Because that's not my daughter anymore. Because the evil. So only the men detect the evil and they murder their family. Because at one point, like when the box is open near the end, the main character, the protagonist, goes in and the person who's in the house is like, the mother's already dead. Is she? She seems to be talking. So the implication is that her soul's already destroyed. Like the instant you open the box, boom, all females, souls destroyed. They cannot handle the might of the evil doll. But the men, they go crazy because they can sense the evil, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what was going on there. But like the protagonist, the logic never makes sense. The protagonist has drawn like a little grid, right? Like she draws like a little grid, and then she's like, oh, you know, if you trace all the dates of all the murders and shit, it looks like that. And then she goes, but if I fold it in half, it's a triangle. Satan! What? What about the other murders? You can't just arbitrarily be like, oh, a lot of murders. Satanus, Praetus, Mother Goose. She just folds it in half and is like, I found the pattern. First of all, there was already a pattern with the diamond. She literally brings out a book of like evil shit from the church to look at like the evil symbols. And there's one symbol with like a square or something and two triangles that are the same direction, mind you. They're both downward facing triangles. And she's like, ah, my triangle matches that triangle. Even though I just now have one triangle. And that symbol clearly has like 4 geometric shapes that happens to include a triangle. That does not mean Hey, Goose, Mother Goose. It was fucked. End of stream June 22. There we go. That one. All these squares make us. Yeah, triangles. That's the FBI training kicking in. It made no sense. I was like, what's going on? Every time the protagonist does something, it does not make sense. And then the plot is moved forward a little bit because Nicolas Cage shows up. Every time Nicolas Cage would show up to be like a Silence of the Lambs evil dude where he would antagonize the protagonist. And it was only because of Nicolas Cage singing insanely that anything was moving. It's a very good movie. 10 out of 10. I'd watch it again. Like, if you work for the FBI, right? And the bad guy is being interviewed and he's like, yes, FBI agent, I will answer your questions. Hi, Sarah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sarah. The FBI is like, how does he know your name? Better keep you on the case. What? When the bad guy literally turns to the camera and starts singing happy birthday at your FBI agent, maybe, just maybe, your FBI agent shouldn't be on the case. When the bad guy is somehow causing people to die when the little girls have a birthday on a set date, and you know your FBI agent has a birthday on that same date, and the bad guy's singing happy birthday to her, maybe you would take her off the case. None of the FBI does anything FBI like. It's awesome. It is awesome how little the FBI does. It is weird. We're going to test you for psychic potential. Out of 16 guesses to guess a number between 1 and 100, you got it right 8 times, which means you're half psychic. All right? What are we going to do about that? Not a thing. It's just interesting to know. Why? Why did we establish that she's half psychic? You would think, you would fucking think it's because, ooh, it's the evil demon juice. She can hear the evil demon whispers. But this doesn't make sense because everyone around these dolls hears the evil demon whispers. Everyone hears them. So it's just not psychic. Everyone hears them. The fucking coroner literally opens up the doll, holds up the metal ball, and is like, when I put a microphone to it, it keeps whispering my ex-wife's name. What the fuck? Like, why is she half psychic? Everyone hears the whispering. It doesn't make sense. Like, first of all, second thing, if you're the FBI and you're an FBI agent and you go to your coroner to do an investigation and you have him working on a doll, first of all, and then your dude puts a microphone to it and is like, I hear it whispering my ex-wife's name. Take that bro off the case. Fucking send him home. He needs a mental health week. If I held up a metal ball to this mic and was like, do you hear it whispering my ex-girlfriend's names? Y'all would be like, bro, you need assistance. And the FBI's like, whatever. It's a Tuesday. And then it cuts back to fucking Nick Cage singing again. He has like 3 or 4 scenes where he's just singing or something. Like, why? What the fuck is any of this? Do you hear the voices too? But here's the thing, they do. That's the fucking weird thing. They do hear the voices. It's presumably set up, I'm not sure on this, that if the ball is in the doll and the doll looks like the girl, that this is somehow possessing the girl. I think. But none of the girls do anything. There's an implication that because the doll is there, the girls are maybe possessed. And there is a doll for your protagonist from when she was a little girl. So the presumption is she's not half psychic, she's hearing the whispers of evil. Because there's a doll made of her or something. She is the only person this applies to. All the other little girls are killed before the movie starts by their fathers. What are the balls doing? What are they doing? They tell the coroner to open it. They tell the coroner to open the ball, and it lets out the evil dust gas. And everyone's like, well, that makes sense. Hey, just ignore it. They found the doll of this girl who has been catatonic. They break open the doll. They break open the brain. She is immediately not catatonic. And they were honestly like, that's a coincidence. Whatever. So they go back and they talk to the catatonic girl who's not catatonic anymore. And this girl's been catatonic for decades, but she's fine. And she's like, hey, you know what I'd do? I'd kill you. You look pretty killable. And they're all like, thanks, I guess. And then they leave. Don't know why we did that. Cue Nick Cage singing again. And then we hear that the girl off screen jumped off the building and died. Don't know why. Don't fucking... Shit just happens. There's so many scenes where they do like a panning shot with like, you can see down a hallway or something behind the protagonist or the character they're looking at. And out of like 35 scenes filmed this way, one has a thing moving in the background. They filled a shit ton of spooky scenes. Nothing was happening. It is amazing. 10 out of 10. I recommend that movie. I recommend that fucking movie. Holy shit. She did? She did have a single. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. There is no mention of the father for the protagonist. There's no mention of what happened to the father. Who fucking knows? You're right. She did have a dad. That's why she got to be half psychic. Why? Why? It's all unnecessarily awesome goodness that makes no sense. It's supposed to be a horror movie. I would genuinely classify that as a comedy. Not only did I laugh a bunch during it, not only were there chuckles out of Terramokes, Crow, Umbrella Corps, and Mad Sammy, there were some scenes in there where the actual, like, theater, the other people, the not weirdos like me, the theater had a giggle. When you're doing a horror movie and the audience as a whole chuckles, you're not selling me on the horror. It's like Willy's Wonderland. That's supposed to be a horror movie, Five Nights at Freddy's style. And it's just about a mute Nicolas Cage beating the crap out of animatronics so we can go back to cleaning. It's an awesome movie. 10 out of 10. I don't think Nicolas Cage can do horror movies. Maybe he can. I don't know. But every horror movie I've seen of Nicolas Cage, I've just laughed at. It's so good. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. Where's the dark one? Why are you... One of these two lights is like too dim. Now tell them why you stopped the game for over an hour. All right. All right. Chat, follow me. Follow me, chat. Chat, follow me. We are doing an RPG. The rule set is Mage the Awakening. As a side thing, if you do not know, let me go back to I need my head big while I'm talking. Hold on. Where is big head? There we go. Big head. Much better. Mage the Awakening is part of the World of Darkness series of games where D&D, hold on. Dungeons and Dragons is a book. It's a rule book. In the game, they specify different classes and how they work. World of Darkness has one book that's the rule book and then an entire book for a different class. Easiest way to describe it. So you have an entire book to werewolves, an entire book to vampires, an entire book to wizards, mages, an entire book to Prometheans, also known as Frankenstein's monster, an entire book to changelings, an entire, so on and so forth. So, I discussed before how the one that I tend to like the most is the supporting role class called Beast the Primordial, or Beast the something or other. All right? Everyone else is playing Mage. Everyone else is playing Mage. Now, normally, you would have, you would make sure everyone is kind of copacetic and working together. I read my rules and then I verified that I understood them correctly with Crow and mostly with Terramokes, right? So I made sure with Terramokes that I understood my rules and things would work together. There's a point in here where I made a fuck up. I just want everyone to understand this. This is groundwork for what's going to complicate matters in a minute. All right? Here's the problem. I only made sure my rules work with Terramokes. So when I describe my character and I say how my character works, it does not work with anyone other than Terramokes. Very important supplementary information that I only read my rule set. I do not know how Mage works. Everyone else only read Mage. They do not know how I work. And I went to make sure that I can work with them, and I neglected to make sure I could work with anyone other than Terramokes. This is an important supplementary information to be aware of, okay? The game that we are doing is, we are part of the French resistance in World War II France. We're in occupied France. We are near Vichy, France. or we were, but then we'll get to it, but we took like a train to Brittany, I think, Brittany, France. So we're up in the Northwest, I think, somewhere. I can't remember. But anyways, so the DM, Crow, very fantastic person, tells everyone stories. Now, all of these stories are, for the most part, within an hour or so of each other, of everyone is getting onto the same train, kind of like a circumstantial sort of situation. For whatever reason, my brain went, this is everyone's backstories for why they're going to be in the French Resistance, because we didn't do like a session 0 or anything like that. So in my head, we're quickly doing days or weeks ago session 0s, like in a span of about 20 or so minutes. It's not what's happening, not at all. He is weaving a story, a very intricate tale of how everyone literally got on the train, this very train. In my description, this was session. That's how session 0 works. You don't play in a session 0. But anyways, in my history on it, he described the dim flickering lights in the hallway of this dingy hotel I was in as I went outside. My brain transplanted these two lighting scenarios together, and I went, it's starting to become nighttime. It's dusk. It was not dusk. In everyone else's history, it was very, very clearly super fucking dark. Super fucking dark. But my brain heard dim light. It went, in my story, I must be the one during the now time. It's dusk. Not true at all. Super dark. So we all go on the train, and I get handed a gun from my drop. I was expecting a paper and information. My job as a doppelganger is to collect information. Do nothing else. Grab information. Only do shit if shit is really bad. All right. So I get on the train, and I can sense that the other members of the cell are also on the train. So in my paranoid brain, I went, I got a gun, by the way, if I wasn't clear on that. I got a gun. In my paranoid brain, I was like, we've been betrayed. We've been had. Fucking Terramokes is at the front of the train in upper class. Shadow Fox is in the back of the train. And whatever the French term for poor people class is, because I know like back then they weren't politically correct. They didn't just say like business and non-business. They had some term for it. And I was disguised as a lower level, possibly German aristocrat or something. So I just started blasting. Yes, Vorpalim. In my head, my guy is set up to be disguising, and he's set up to be tanky. So, and also there's like a virtue vice scenario, which for beasts is the legend of the beast you are versus the life of the person you live. So they're actually slightly inverted. My life is my sin, and that's like the slightly nicer ones, maybe? I can't fucking tell. But so my life is also selfless. So I can get back some of a limited resource called willpower by acting in selfless ways, including putting yourself in danger. So my thought was, okay, it's dusk. When the sun sets, we're going to get ambushed. I should alert everyone now, while the sun is up, that something is wrong on the train. I should put everyone on high alert. Also, I was given a gun. I'm not the shooting person, so the purpose of my gun must be to make noise, because I can't effectively shoot in combat. That's my thought, is this must be a noisemaker. So I'm sitting in the car with this dude, and I just start acting like shell-shocked German dude against the French. And I go, do you see that outside? I make sure, I go, is it an empty field? I make sure there's like no buildings or anything there. And then I look at the dude and I go, do you see that out there in the field? And he's like, oh, I don't see anything. I go, there's geese. Yeah, I go, there's geese. He goes, what? There's French geese. We have to stop the French geese. And I just start shooting into the night. So, when I tell you that what had happened was, this is like 10 o'clock at night, pitch black, all the Germans are sleeping. It is a very low security situation. No one knows we're here. But now, someone has started shooting a gun rapidly while screaming in German on the train. So suddenly, all the soldiers are awake and they're very active. I get a critical success on my disguise bluff check because I set myself up to disguise so well. You can't see through it. You can't see through it that well. So I don't get murdered. And then I have an idea over the course of the rest of the game session of going to tell each of the other players that the other player is on the train. It's on me screaming at German. Is there any other way to speak German? Well, my point is that I'm not screaming in French. So if there's a bunch of German soldiers and they hear gunfire and someone screaming in German, they're assuming a German is, you know, like, just one of their soldiers. But anyways, so I pass. Things happen. I get kicked off the train. I just turn into another person and walk back on the train, like that Simpsons revolving door gag. Just, oh, bye, just leave again. So I get back on the train. Now I'm gonna sneak back and forth on the train to tell the other players that the other players are on the train. All right, cool. One of them is like the source of the guns and smithing and stuff. The other person's a radio operator. So I just come up with code words for them on the fly because we don't have code words. We've never worked together before this. So I got to think of some code words because I'm thinking maybe they'll pick up on my code words because I thought we had all worked together, but none of us had worked together. The only people who had met any of them was me. None of them had ever met each other at all. So I'm turning into varying people and walking back and forth across this train. And I go to Terramokes and I start babbling to him. Mind you, there's SS officers like real close. I start babbling to them about how, hey, it's foggy out and it's wet where we are, so metal rusts. And since the metal is here, that's rusting too. Like the metal, it's here and it's rusting, real rusty. Real rusty metal. I'm just supposed to tell him that the guy who makes shit's there. And he's never met him. And he's technically never met me because I look like someone, it's a new disguise. So there's just some crazy person who sits in his car and starts babbling about rusty metal. And he goes, you should get some coffee. I go, good idea. And I go and I head and I transform and I go to the back part of the train to go tell the other guy that Terramokes is there. So I get the coffee and I wake this dude awake. And again, reminder, I don't look like anyone. Like a schizophrenic changeling, the one Damon from, yes. So now I'm a different person again, shaking the other one awake, who's got like actual, like the debuff PTSD thing or whatever. So he's freaking out. And I'm like, hey, the ears are on the train. The ears. The ears, they hear well, and sometimes they speak. The ears are on the train. And he takes my coffee because he doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So then I go back to the front of the train, but I'm like, wait, maybe I drew too much attention to Terramokes. So I just sit in a random car. Nothing happens. And I'm like, oh, was I supposed to go back? So then I go back to the front car as a new person. And I sit down, I'm like, the coffee was appreciated. I'm supposed to be the one conveying the information. No one knows who I am at any point in the game. Now, here's a couple things. I am playing Beast. My idea was that my disguises are so good that your average person cannot have a chance of seeing through them. But there is an ability for me to look like another creature for supernatural senses. This will work, I think. First of all, I did not know this. Every wizard sees the world differently. Every wizard, while they all do magic, they do completely different styles of magic, and so they don't even perceive the world the same way. A necromancer can see like spirits and dead souls and stuff. Someone who does force and matter can see vector lines and mathematical equations and loads and stuff like that the entire time. Fucking mind creatures can see mind mages, and telepathy can see like nightmarish creatures and things of mental construct and like illusions and crap. They can see that sort of magic. Beast is a creature based upon nightmares, human nightmares, meaning the only wizard who can see me, who can see my nightmarish aura, are the mind mages. There's only two of them. It's Terramokes and fucking Umbrella Corps, and only Terramokes has enough points in this to use it automatically, which means none of them can fucking see me except for Terramokes and Umbrella Corps, and Umbrella Corps can only see me if he knows to spend a limited resource to see me, and even if he does, it's a gamble if that's not me. So only person who can see me is Terramokes. That does not work. The second thing is I could do the thing, because I've worked with mages, to make myself look like a mage. This doesn't work. All mages can see other mages, but they can also see their own school of magic. So a mind mage can see a mind mage and be like, ah, you're a mind mage. But if it's any other mage, they just go, it's a mage. So what they know is it's not one of our mages. Mages don't like each other. They each believe they know the one truth, and that the other ones are like apostates or some shit. So my ability to look like a mage only makes me look like a mage, not a specific school of mage. So if I spend a limited resource of mine, they could detect me, but it immediately makes every single one of them see me as an enemy, not friendly, because I can only look like a mage, not necessarily a school of mage. So the entire time, there's no way for anyone to even tell that I am who I am. I'm just some person who keeps coming back as a German, a Frenchman, fucking an Italian, and I just keep continuing conversations with no context, using code words nobody knows, just wandering back and forth on a train. So nothing got done. I thought you said Umbrella had to spend a point because Umbrella couldn't see me. When I was shaking awake Shadow Fox, Umbrella couldn't tell what I was. So you could do it passively. Umbrella had to spend a point. That's what I got out of that. Because otherwise Umbrella would have known. So this is why I am so good to play with, because I, even when not trying, am definitely not a fucked up Chaos Gremlin. So you accidentally trolled your whole tabletop RPG crew. Yeah. To say Crow's eyes bugged out of his head when I said, okay, I have an idea. And I started babbling about French geese and shooting into the night. When it's supposed to be like a calm, hey, everyone get together sort of a thing. Also, I forgot to change chat to be where Dwarf Fortress needs it to be. So give me a sec. This is another reason why I need to change up all of this. Edit. Off a rogue trader onto everything else. Save. This one I think is on the east. We'll take east for now. That should work. But that was session 1. We didn't have a session 0. Session 0 is when all the players get together and discuss with each other who knows who and like hashes out their backstories. We just dove in. That was session 1. Maybe 0.5 because we had a backstory for 20 minutes, but that wasn't a session 0. So the upcoming time, he'll likely die. I will be fine. I am very much now aware of what is going on. Yeah, he would just have to do an active. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could see me passively. He would need to spend a resource. Because isn't Mage Sight you have to spend a willpower or something? No, the fuck you're not. I'm competent. I'm good. Your behavior deducted points. That was session -1. I can recognize your character was too much of a liability to act upon it with me being in the same car as SS officers that I was snooping in on. Now I just continue acting like a crazy goon. No, I'm not a crazy goon. I had reasoning. I wasn't just being like chaotic for lol chaos sake. I had a thought process and I had reasoning and stuff to it. It just turned out that I didn't understand anything that was happening in the game. That's not being a chaos gremlin. That was just a misunderstanding. That happened to be extremely chaotic and gremlin-y. Also, why do I have 3 hostiles? Did they change what they're called? They used to be called non-invading hostiles. Now they're just hostiles? I mean, that's fine, but that's weird. So, was this in a game or actual tabletop D&D? This was tabletop. We were all at Shadow Fox's house. Yeah, this was an actual game. By the way, I'd like to take the opportunity to remind everyone that if I don't read it, I don't understand it half the time. I think there's a term for that for autistic people, isn't there? I claim that. I claim that term, whatever it is. This is my defense. Your Honor, I claim defense. All right, they are leaving. The trade did not go off. The humanity. All right, let me make sure my AC is on because the heat outside is warming up the room, and we'll get into this. We'll get into it. So anyways, long story short, I am the greatest player you guys will ever see. I am awe-inspiring, to say the least. And you could take a page out of my book about how to effectively and properly play a game because I'm just so good at it. We have 22 more shale blocks. Would not even be able to do that. All right, I'm going to floor this over because it looks wrong. Theoretically, this is slightly a waste, but I'll go with it. And we'll cancel that. But yeah, no. If any of you have never played the game, Chronicles of Darkness, it's a fantastic rule set. And I recommend everyone play Beast, because Beast is the greatest set of the rules that make the most sense and work the bestest. The weird thing is, like, everything right now is like being remade or something, so it's on 2nd edition. But because Beast was never made prior to this version, it's like Beast 1st edition, which is New World of Darkness 2nd edition. So it's really weird. Like, that tripped me up for a while, trying to compare back and forth across a couple books and notes. I thought there was like a difference in how armor worked or whatever, and it turned out that what it was is I was reading the 1st edition rule set online for no reason, because that's like, I thought my book was old, but it's not. So even though it says it's 1st edition, the rules contained therein are the 2nd edition of the game. It's really strange. Which I suppose makes sense, because they never had a 1st edition of the, you know, they didn't have a Beast during the 1st edition. Truly tarnivorous. In other role-playing news, I am apparently making a name for myself in Space Station 14 as the good guy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, hold on. Before I get too lost in thought, we have to start setting up our guild to do things. Namely, we might need to pull these back a little bit so we can sort out the stones correctly. I had these trying to follow the edge. I'm starting to genuinely suspect that I don't like that idea. So what I'm going to do is invert these and spread them out. Meaning I need to move these back a little bit just so I can have space. So we built this, we'll say mechanic and mechanic. And then when they get deconstructed, I'll forbid their rock, and then we'll reconstruct it a little bit further up. That way they don't kidnap the block. Wait, why did you stop? Why did you stop? All right, forbid, unforbid, build, construction, or sorry, workshop, mechanic. We'll go up here off that bauxite, unforbid that one. Build, workshop, mechanic. Build you here off of that bauxite. All right, move them up. Because we got to get these guilds and stuff going. We kind of got metal going, but, you know, it's not great. Stoneworkers and stoneworkers. This has been mostly done, and I hope to not have to move this again. For right now, I probably won't. Like, I'm not going to spend today trying to invert this. It needs to be done at some point. But I'm not going to be doing that right now. Unforbid, build, construction, always workshop. Workshop, stoneworker. Did you just grab the stone? Where's the stone? Do you have the stone? What? Wait, where did this one stone go? He deconstructed it and there's just no stone there? That's weird. All right. Where was I holding these blocks? Stone blocks. They were supposed to be up in here eventually, which means they might be. You are being built out of sandstone. And forbid that because I don't know what just happened. Workshop, stoneworker over here, sandstone. There we go. We'll get that going. By the way, was there anything else in that story I forgot? Paramokes, presuming you're still here. All right, we'll extend this up by a little bit. I tried creating an animal trainers guild, but you have to train them with animal traps, and it's very tedious. What? I tried creating an animal trainers guild. You have to train them with animal traps. I don't know what that means. You just need a kennel. You have to train them with animal traps. Where did they turn kennels to? I forget. They got rid of them, didn't they? It's not animal traps, though. It's like that. Oh, not that one. That's the wrong area. Yeah, it's just this, isn't it? Isn't that an animal training zone? Like, I generally don't understand animal traps. So, no, don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. The small animal traps are to catch mice. You just build cage traps to catch regular animals. Small animal traps don't do anything. Yeah. It might as well be bugged. Like 100% serious. You catch regular creatures that you see walking around like dogs, elephants, and the like with cage traps, and then you train them at an animal training zone. You do not use small animal traps. That's just to be like, hey, look, I got a pet hamster in a cage. They were leveling their animal training on the small animals, though. So, if you have a guild... Hold on. You're getting me confused now. Meeting area. Accept new guild hall. Which one of these are you talking about? Animal trainer hall? Yatti-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. I keep hearing a slight crackle noise. Is that from my headset or is that from the game? It's annoying me. Where is guild? So, Animal Trainer Hall doesn't exist. Of course not. Literally doesn't exist on this. The fuck is an Animal Trainer Hall? Animal Caretaker, Hunter, Trapper, Dissector. Hunter, Trapper. Trapper should be small animal traps. Dissector. Is that even here anymore? Hunter, Trapper, Caretaker, Animal Dissector. What is an Animal Trainer Hall? That's weird. That shouldn't be off the small ones. Like, I'm completely serious. They wouldn't even use traps to do that. Hold on. Side thing. That's not even how guilds work. You've got me confused now. I am genuinely confused about what the Animal Trainer Hall is. Animal Trainer Hall. Dwarf Fortress. The animal trainer skill can also train certain kinds of captured live vermin. So they can do it. They should not be doing it. Hunting animal. Where is... Does this even mention taming vermin? In order to tame vermin, first a trapper needs to catch vermin. A few types of vermin, such as the hamsters, might be a good idea to use only metal traps. An animal trainer will train vermin at a vermin catcher shop. Unlike animals, vermin do not have training levels. They're either tame or not tame. Taming vermin does not do civilization-wide. Taming requires a food item. Vermin cannot be trained for war or hunting. There isn't purpose to taming vermin. It allows them to be adopted as pets, but few dwarves have a preference for vermin anyway, so they'll be rarely adopted. Vermin don't breed like animals, so there's no need to have a tame pair. Animal dissectors cannot make extracts from tame vermin, though there isn't much of a reason to make extracts either. Yeah, no. If you're saying what I think you're saying... So, here's the thing. No. That's not even how it works. Like, I'm being completely serious. Animal Trainer Hall, they will just train the animal trainer skill. They don't need anything. There's no guild hall where they really specifically need anything. The closest I believe you need to that is the barracks, where a dwarf needs a sword to train in the sword skill, needs a mace to train in the mace skill. But other than that, you don't need small animal traps. That, like, correlation is not causation. I just think you happen to have both of these at the same time. And while the little traps can add to the skill, that's not how the halls work. The halls is just where people go to learn the skill and teach each other, and they happen to slowly get skills over time. A higher ranked person in it will get other people's skills faster, but they can just train themselves. You can have one dude in a trainer hall teaching himself by just mumbling to himself like a crazy person. But yeah, I don't know. You would not need to be making those small vermin traps. That's like animal trainer, right? We'll just set this to animal trainer, and all visitors are welcome. I'll say citizens long-term only. I don't want other people right now. We'll see if anyone ever goes to it. But yeah, you shouldn't be needing what you were discussing. That's a bit much. Even that dog's waiting. That dog's like, I want to see vermin. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Undo you two. Undo that. Remove you. Remove you. That way they get hauled into a correct position. I can get some more things doing it. I wanted to create a hall for dwarves to train the animal trainer skill from other dwarves. In the nicest way, that was it. Like, I'm being completely serious. That's just how guilds work. If you have someone with the skill, they will go there and teach others. That's literally all you have to do, is just draw a thing and say, here you go, this is for animal trainer skill. That's just kind of how it works. Hello, Sandhills Bell. All right, where did I build these track stops out of? Shale? Of course I built them out of shale. Why wouldn't they be built out of shale? I'm only running really low on that. Hello, hello. All right, did I have extra mine carts? We're gonna find out. This is for granite. Granite squish. Granite squish. Grab you, grab you, grab you. I do have some extras. You will grab granite. You will grab from here, and you will do nothing about it. Yeah, no, on your thing, if you have more people with this, you should genuinely just see about doing what I just did. And seeing if they'll start training themselves up. You should not need to build small animal traps anywhere, because that's just, like, you probably get experience from doing that. Don't get me wrong, you probably get experience taking them back up, but you can also do the same thing. Let me get to the point of this. If it's not the same skill, then it's training animals. Get a cage trap, capture 3 wild animals, and set them to be tamed. Your guys will naturally be taming them, so then it'll just work. Like, you are getting experience picking up the other traps when you could just be taming things easier. Granite squish. No wheelbarrows. Unforbid all these and see what happens. I take this as a boat fort. We have built on a 2x6 map, and only the left square is ground. Everything else is water, very long. And we have built a tower into the deepest part of the ocean. We're slowly going up, we're slowly going down, but I've been needing to clean up the guild so I have space to make designs later. Huh? I said hello. Did he just say fairies are vermin? Yeah. If it is smaller than a dwarven hand, it is vermin. Like, I'm not even joking. I honestly think that's the metric in this game. If it's smaller than a dwarven hand, it's a vermin. All right. With those being forbidden out, I have one more minecart left for now. What are you supposed to be? Shale. Oof. We could take out orthoclays. Let's create another one of these for orthoclays. Not that I think I'm ever going to use that a lot. Orthoclays squish. Oh, by the way, DFHack updated again because they have more things that I've always wanted. Stone, other orthoclays. Grab from here. Done. Done. And we'll need to create the stockpile for it. Except orthoclays squish. Stone, other orth. And do that. That should reduce it. Minimap looks like boat. Yeah, that's like I said, it's just because of how long it is. The neat thing is that even our bridge is underwater. So we can do a small, instead of draining the entire ocean, we can just drain out one Z level, flood the bridge, drown whoever's in it, and then immediately drain it back off the map because we can destroy the entire ocean in like a minute. Which is very good. We only use that for sneaky goblins. We fight military goblins fairly. And if there's sneaky goblins that don't want to fight, well, if they don't want to fight, we won't fight. I don't feel guilty about drowning those ones. We're doing this one, Space Potato. We're doing an evil tower because in our previous playthrough fort, over here, we did mirror tax, which that is a 2-to-1 scale model replica of the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2 remake. And we were on an evil biome that did not create the undead, and the nearby tower got taken over by the humans, so they don't send undead. So we decided to come over here and maybe, you know, go about procking wars and, you know, maybe getting a necromancer book and just being the evil tower we want to see in the world. Very nice. Thank you. If you wish, I can name one of the dwarves after you, but you got to run the dwarf me script. It costs 1 point. I use a chat command. I made like variables and shit to keep track of who's alive and, you know, your health and whether or not you're in the military, things like that. Real quick, I want to make sure this one thing is working because usually I have it minimized, but I had an idea of how to minimize it and still work. Is this still work?
Is this still work?
That sounded like it was the wrong voice, though. Like, it worked, but I don't think it should have worked.
Is this still work?
So, doing it that way allows it to work even minimized, which is weird. It's because this other one is active and is connected when I didn't want it to do that. I don't like this one. The Sammy Bridge thing doesn't work. The one that's in the dock, I should say. It makes it not work right, so I'm just getting rid of it. Go away. All right, that means it has to be up. I don't like that, but oh well. Now I pissed it off.
Is this still work now?
There we go. Now we're getting the proper voices again.
Is this still work now?
So if I do the bridge, it has to be up. Now I'm going to leave it behind a different window to see if it'll still work while it's inactive for a prolonged period of time. Because at some point it turns itself off, and I don't know why it does that. I don't remember hearing Cyrillax.
You will not sell those items that I like.
What items do you like? I'm selling them all right now. King didn't say I couldn't sell shit. Oh wait, Lord of Cakes did. Shit, I can't sell crowns. Damn it.
I heard the choppers overhead.
Are there merchants coming in? Oh no, it was a moody dwarf. Okay. I hear the choppers hovering overhead. They come to take the wounded. They come to take the dead. Hornblende and Pyrolusite. All right, we're gonna need 2 more kumquat wood mine carts. Which one of you is kumquat wood? There we go. And we'll make a kumquat wood over here. So also chat, I've been doing more Space Station 14. And amongst some of the people on in this game, I'm making a name for myself somehow, awkwardly. So as
Born
you
underground,
Huh?
suckled from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain
Safety
home,
of our mountain.
skin
Made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brothers,
Come
sing
on,
with me.
brothers, sing with me. But I was always ready to go.
I was always ready to go. So
you can prevent tab sleep by going to settings and more. Settings.
hold on.
System and performance.
sounds legit.
And toggling. Save resources
Toggling.
with sleeping tabs off.
Hold on. Where? By going to settings and more. See, everyone keeps saying settings and more. I just have settings. Is my edge bad? Everyone says settings and more. And after they say settings and more, everything else they say is also wrong because it doesn't show up for me. I don't have settings and more. It's not a thing I have. Settings and more. Settings. System and performance. Okay, I think I found that one. Save resources while sleeping tabs. Excuse me. Ah, turn that off. Thank you. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. I've now turned off the sleeping tabs. Let's see if Sammy will work all the time now. Does that mean I can minimize and it still work? Or does that just mean... That's the name of the hamburger menu? They should just call it the hamburger menu. The burger! Probably gonna have to put a cooldown on that. No. I mean, maybe, kind of. But when and if I put a cooldown on it, it'll be per person, not like total. We gave coffee to the tabs. Should be able to minimize, yes. Okay. So, as I was saying though, chat, I did that one stream, Space Station 14. Bunch of you were here for it. You saw me playing it, doing all that good fun times. People came in and they were like, neato that you're playing, why are you in jail? Was kind of the consensus we were getting out of that. By the way, the first one's gonna be Pyrolusite. Why are you in jail? And if y'all recall, I thought that was kind of weird because I was just playing the server I was playing on. I didn't, what the hell are you talking about here, jail? We learned that Goob Station, or we learned that the official stations of Wizard's Den, Pyrolusite, you can get kicked off, you can get banned, but when they do it, it's a something called a voucher ban, which means you're banned until another server admin vouches that you're better now. Basically, you're not bad people no more. So basically, I was playing on Australia, and I was attempting to teach it to not her real name, her stream name, Pandasaurus Rex. I was really trying to say her real name to Pandasaurus. And people weren't necessarily talking to her. For some reason, they were working with me, not her. And we figured out that these were the people who were in jail, essentially working off their time, I guess. Pyrolusite. So when this happened, I had just become, or I just played enough to earn the ability to play as chief engineer. So in the off time, I've now been playing on Wizard's Den to re-earn my position back and just start getting the jobs in. That way, if I were to stream it again, I would be on the proper servers so that I'm not confusing a bunch of people, one, and two, that if I have that much time and effort in it, that, you know, it's like, oh, they will see the thing that I am doing and they'll be like, okay, they put in the time, such as for chief engineer. By the way, Urdim, do you not do this? I'm not hearing the F12. Urdim Avuz Borush, stoneworker, has created Lurte Thurvad, a Kimberlite ring. They offer it to the road of adventures. Hold on. Litter Thurvad, the Tangled Seal, is a Kimberlite ring worth 9,300 dwarf bucks. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular white jade cabochons and encircled with bands of cushion pyrolusite cabochons and giant cave spider silk. The object's adorned with hanging rings of pyrolusite and white jade and menaces with spikes of alpaca bone and kumquat wood. On the item is an image of Adil Lashrealm, the dwarf and dwarves in Kimberlite. Adil Lashrealm is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates to the ascension of the dwarf Adil Lashrealm to the position of Baroness of the Lush Clasp in the late winter of 173. On the item is an image of giants in iron. On the item is an image of Charcoal Bind, the iron shield in rope reed. All right, we'll continue doing the rest of the pyrolusite. Is it just me or is he muted? No, you should be able to hear me. I'm fairly certain everyone else can hear me. Hello. The game I was talking about, Space Station 14. So we learned I was on a server, basically Australia, theoretically not supposed to be on that. Though I will say from some of the things I've read, it's relatively easy possibly to get kicked off the other server. So I wouldn't necessarily rate it as just like, hey, it is the Australia, but it might be like the more lax place to go. Make anvils. And I'd learned about that one, Iron Anvil, because it sounded like a server I used to play on, which was Goon Station from beforehand, because I learned about Space Station 13 from the Something Awful forums, and Goon Station is the server station thing that they did because they were apparently a bunch of assholes, and I learned about that from Boat Murdered. So Dwarf Fortress brought me all the way around here. Point being that I've now been putting in a lot of time on Space Station 14 to re-earn my old job. That way, if I were to be doing it again or whatever, I've got the cred. Like, yes, I've been working on this server. I know the rules of this server. I know the mechanics because different servers have slightly different items and mechanics, so on and so forth. So I've been putting in time. This has led to a weird bit of some meta gaming happening, in my opinion, which I find absolutely hilarious. No, they did a full overhaul. It's on Steam right now, and it's free. Space Station, but some of the features on 13 have not yet been transferred over to 14. They already have Aliens versus Space Marines, whatever that's normally called. They already have light roleplay, medium roleplay, heavy roleplay servers. Like I said, the official ones, because the ones maintaining the core branch, whatever it's called, is called Wizard's Den, apparently. Just that's just the way it is, from what I understand. Hold on. Last one of these to do, Hornblende Squish. Hornblende, I think I spelled that right. Squish. You go here. You get that. You will grab stone. Horn. No E on Hornblende. Okay. Easily able to be fixed. You grab from there. I go back to renaming. Blend. Squish. Do nothing else. Close you out. Close you out. Create the stockpile for it. Hello, you go there. Hornblende Squish. Stone, other. Horn. All right, so that should be working itself out. I'm going to throw in a save just because. There's like 4 or 5 full overhaul. Oh, Lord, trying to fix the 13 code give me nightmares to overhaul. That's one of the reasons why they're switching to 14. I do not know all the story, but I do know that they've had issues with Internet Explorer and them getting rid of Internet Explorer, amongst other things. So now there's a couple of projects moving ahead to try to remake the entire engine and system. The two primary ones that I'm aware of is Space Station 14, using their own code. They're kind of doing it from scratch, which is why it doesn't have a lot of it has a bunch of the features, just not all the features of 13. One. The other one is Unity Station, where they're trying to remake it in Unity. And near as I can tell, they have 10 whole people that play on Saturdays. So I don't think that one's doing well. There's another one called Space Station 3D. I don't think that one exists. And there was another one. I forget the fourth one. But yeah. Like, just think of it gives me wheels. They're doing really good. Like I said, it's free. Go grab it on Steam. But so anyways, I've been playing on this server, working my way up engineering. What I do is engineering. I don't have any Antag roles on, and I'm literally the person that just likes going around and improving the wires and fixing the breaches. And oh, you know, there's something happening. I'll put a generator here. Nuki's assault. I'll go to the med bay with steel and start reinforcing walls and shoring up a bunch of their doors so that the med bay is safe during any fighting, so on and so forth. So I've been doing a lot. Now the thing is, and you know, take this very nice as much as I can. What I've noticed, particularly between the two servers, is that on the Wisden servers, people are very nice and will answer you questions about your job. If they are your department. If you're engineering, you will find someone in engineering who will teach you engineering. If you're in med, you will find someone in med who will teach you med. Very nice. Very more like working together, public, very cool. But there seems to be this weird thing where nobody will talk much with the other departments or interact with them. I ran into a lot of circumstances where I'll ask someone a question like, well, that's not my department. And it's like, it's very close to your department. You should know, in my opinion, that is a thing that's very close to your department. If something happens over there, like one of the times I was like, where's your power come from? Where's your substation? And the chief of medical was like, that's not my department. That's yours. You should fix it. I feel like if you're in medical, you would want to know where that particular substation is, because if someone was going to attack medical, one of the first things they would probably do is go for that substation. As an example. Again, for the most part and everything else, they're very cool peeps. But that was like one of those ones where it was like, wouldn't you want to know? You know, I found it to be weird. But with this, you know, being said, I do the things that I do in engineering. I either maintain engineering, or then I'll take a bunch of resources and go out and improve the rest of the station. Hey, do you want me to upgrade your vending machines? Do you want me to reinforce the wall? Sometimes you have a chief of security that wants some of their doors shut, like walled. Do not let people sneak in here. Things like that. And I guess to some of these people, I started making a name for myself, because in one of these rounds, some dude lured me into a hall because he was going to teach me something. I still did. It was how to change permissions on a door. And he ended up like flashbanging me, cuffing me, and he was going to kill me and shit. And a couple people see me through the window, and I'm screaming at him, he's trying to kill me. Ah, save me, report him. He's trying to kill me. He's killing me. He's going to kidnap me and kill me, blah, blah, blah. So he ends up doing that. He kills me, gets rid of my body, all that good jazz. And then at some point, way later, someone in Sec finally finds where he's hiding, and they drag him in. And they're like, my guy's a plant. He's one of the plant race, and I'm not good at thinking of names that aren't stupid pun names. So I am a plant race, and my name is Drew Dryad. That's my name. I'm Drew Dryad. So he brings them in, and he's like, so where's Drew? Because the last anyone had saw or heard of him was with you, and he was saying that you were, hurting him. No one's heard from Drew since. Where's Drew? And the guy started with, Drew hit me. And like at least two of the people in security like immediately went all caps, Drew can do no wrong. Like apparently I'm already starting to help out so much. Everyone just knows me as the guy, the good guy, the guy who actually helps. They're like, Drew can do no wrong. Where's Drew? He's not been on the radio since then. What did you do with his body? And the person's like, maybe he went AFK, because people do that. There are dormitories and they'll bring their characters there to go to sleep and shit. He's like, maybe he went AFK. And straight up, one of the other people in Sec was like, Drew doesn't do that. Drew doesn't go AFK. He plays to the end. I'm like, I'm just trying to earn my engineering hours. I'm not going that far out of my way, am I? Is my thought. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm literally getting an opinion across a bunch of them as the good one. There was one of the ones. Sex sounds like they're metagaming a bit there. I mean, maybe, probably. I had already been helping a bit in that particular round. That's what I'm saying. Like, on one hand, I feel like that's a bit off.
Drew.
But
The hero of Goon.
the hero of Goon. Thou shalt not besmirch Drew. To be fair, this wasn't on Goon. This was on Wisden. Because, like, Goon Station to get to Chief Engineer needs, like, X amount of time. Wisden needs, like, fucking whatever amount of time. In the amount of time it took me to get the Chief Engineering on Goon Station, I've just now gotten to Atmosphere Technician on Wisden, and I need 20 more hours of gameplay before I'm allowed to be in the command thing. So I can't even be Chief Engineer until another 20 hours of gameplay. Fuck. There was another one where I came in late by about 7 minutes, and there was a dude at the arrival thing who was just on the ground in a pool of his blood. So I took out his hypodermic needle thing. He was gasping. I injected him with it to keep him alive a little longer. I dragged him onto the shuttle. I put a little gas mask thing on him with the emergency tank just to make sure in case there wasn't air on the station that, you know, he wouldn't die. The arrival showed up. I dragged him through the station to medbay, and I said, hey, I found this dude at departures. I found this dude. I still don't know what the word is, but I found this dude at departures. He was like beat up. I'm not entirely sure what happened to him, but I gave him a med stick and stuff, and he should be fine, maybe. Now, I wander off a little bit to not be in the medical way. So there's like a little waiting room area. So I'm over there so I can kind of just see in or whatever. And then the guy gets healed and he wakes up and he goes, thank you. And then the doctor went, thank Drew. And then someone else went, oh, you got his name. And the doctor, no joke, went, he brought someone from departures who was dying to get healed. Who would do that but Drew? I literally walked back in. I was like, thank you for the compliment. Who hit you, by the way? Like, the doc was like, I didn't get his name. Who the fuck was going to save someone from departures? Only Drew would do that. And then there was another. I know a lot of people on Rust Station that would do that. I guess, so. Like I said, it's weird. People on Wisden, they're very knowledgeable in their department, but I swear they don't work together too well. You know, like I find that to be a bit strange. I hear that's not my department a lot. But if you ask someone a question about their department, they'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to know. But you ask them anything slightly not their department, they go, that's not my department. That's not my job. Okay. And then there was one where 2 rounds later, we were having some slight power issues, not much, but someone kept sabotaging Southwest Solars and Southeast Solars. And I had to keep repairing engineering the entire time. We had an anomaly, we had an explosion. I kept dragging people to medbay and going back and actually repairing engineering, to drag someone else to medbay and coming back repairing engineering. And the station where Southwest Solars are, there's like 4 routes to get to it, and 1 is from engineering directly, and 3 are from other maintenance tunnels. So I asked Chief, I go, hey, I can stop the Southwest problem. We have a route from directly engineering. I could go over and fill up like 3 squares in each of these hallways. If nothing else, it'll slow them down. It might deter them from breaking the Southwest Solars. So that way it's the other Solars, because Southwest Solars is right by us, which means it has that like short line. So if we're having, you know, wavy power, I'd rather the close one be the stable one. So Chief's like, yeah, sure, I guess. So I go, I fill up this line, I fill up this line, I fill up this line. And when I go to close this line, it's like a T-junction. And you'd come from north, go east, and go south to get to Solars. I did know that if you go straight south at this T-junction, you are there's just some bathrooms there for whatever reason. So I build the wall to close it off, and I start hearing screaming and someone saying something. And it turns out the dude was like, I trapped him where those bathrooms were. He got trapped in there. He's like, let me out. Ah! He started screaming and shit. So I was like, oh, cool. and I see the name, and this is the dude who was in engineering earlier causing a ruckus. So I'd already called sec on this dude. One of the times when the chief of engineering had gotten fucking taken out by the anomaly and I dragged him to medbay, I was trying to drag him into medbay and someone kept trying to rob him. It was this dude. So I called sec to help me because I can't get this dude to medbay because some dude keeps trying to rob him. So sec had already chased him off multiple times and he was there. I said, hey, sec, I found that dude. He's behind one of my walls screaming. You want to come get him when I undo this? They're like, yeah, sure. So sec comes over. Fucking he's there. I asked security if they're ready. They're like, yeah. I deconstruct the wall. They go and they grab him. And then like over there in the corner is like his bag. I'm like, hey guys, you dropped this. So I grab his bag and I bring it with. So as they're talking to him in the back, I deliver his bag to them like, yeah, this was on the ground and it's filled with all kinds of contraband. Fucking approval seals, like 3 different ID cards, so on and so forth. Like, here you go. Cool. Thanks. Cool day. And I go back to engineering and I'm sitting there doing things. I'm trying to like look at the power lines and fix shit. And I notice that people are saying, oh God, he's back. He's back. He's back in engineering. And I go out and he's standing next to me. I think he's going to hit me. So I run around a little bit and he's just like following after me. And then he's sitting there and he goes, where's my stuff? I go, what? He goes, where's my stuff? I go, I don't have, what stuff? I don't have your stuff. He goes, where's my bag? My bag was there. I know you took it. I went, oh, the bag of contraband? You went, yeah. I went, I gave that to sec. Like, why wouldn't I? And then he did out of character chat. He called me a legit hunter bitch. To which I was like, what's a legit hunter? So engineering had to explain to me that a legit hunter is someone who goes out of their way to attack antagonists. I was like, all right, I wasn't going out of my way though. I'm just repairing it. Like I literally not left engineering other than to bring people over to medbay. And they're like, yeah, no, you're not wrong. So the round ends and it turns out that that dude, he's not even syndicate or anything. He's just a thief and none of his jobs involve being near engineering. Like they were all shit on the other side of the map or whatever, which was fucking hilarious because then the engineering people started dogpiling him. They fucking started dogpiling him. I forget his name, but it was like L something. So I'm going to say Levy. I don't remember what his name actually was. I'm going to say Levy. They started dogpiling on Levy going, Levy, you had no reason to be by engineering. You got caught by Drew doing his job. You fucking scrub. Like literally engineering was just calling him a fucking no talent scrub because the only reason he got caught was he kept getting in my way of quote being efficient. They were like, bro, just get out of Drew's way. That's all you had to do was get out of Drew's way. What is wrong with you? I'm not gonna lie, after that day of fucking doing 14, I felt a little bit good about myself. Because everyone just kept being like, Drew's the good one. He's doing shit. Leave him alone. I'm like, I'm just doing engineer things. Do engineers not do this? What are you supposed to do? Like, that's the thing that baffled me, is I'm like, I don't understand. I'm not going out of my way to be super awesome, I think. But I've got fucking engineer peeps fucking bagging on people like, get the fuck out of Drew's way. You got caught by Drew? He literally doesn't care about you. He just wants to fix the station. Or I got fucking sec going, Drew can do no wrong. Or medical being like, the only person who would have healed him was Drew. Holy shit. Yeah, as long as you don't mess with this server, Drew having major IT admin. That's literally what it is. Like, I don't do too much. I was like, holy fuck. So yeah, apparently I'm slowly making a name for myself in Wisdom servers as the engineer who works. One of the times they were making too much fucking power and chief of engineering was like, oh no, what do we do with it? And he was trying to fuck with something. I was like, hold on, I got an idea. We had 2 extra SMESs, the big batteries. I was like, let me look at the power lines. I'll see what I can do. So I set it up to have a redundant battery system. I had a SMES line in front of a SMES line that were off of 2 things, but they kind of like came back together. What else am I going to do? The servers go from an hour to an hour and a half I don't understand what people do if they're not doing things like that. Blows my mind. So yeah, now I finally earned my way to Atmos Engineer. That's been going well so far. All right, it is time, chat. Do we have Panda here? Is Panda busy? The forgotten beast, Athama, has come. A great monkey with external ribs. It has 2 broad horns and it has a bloated body. Its eyes glow violet. Its lavender blush hair is short and even. Beware its deadly spit. They do the bare minimum for the job and then go cause chaos. Nah, man. I literally will tear down part of the electrical lines to rebuild the electrical lines. One time, something exploded in the middle of science. So I rebuilt the substation. Well, I didn't rebuild it. I picked where it had to go. There was some part I couldn't get working, so the chief engineering had to come do it. But I rebuilt the substation and rerouted 3 of the APCs to a new subnet so that we could restore power to science. And then I cheesed out a bunch of materials and we rebuilt like an entire thing. I was just sitting there fucking around. What else am I going to do? I don't understand. Like, I usually have shit to do the entire round. I don't understand how I'm known as the one who's doing things. I literally don't understand what's happening. Hey, hon. We got a beastie. I did a miasma bar for Skavens once as an engineer. Why? Is Hun here? I do not know if Hun is here. She might not be. If she is not, it'll be on me to do this, which will not bode well. All right. Let me bypass this Metal Gear stuff we were doing. Metal Gear thumbnails. Metal Gear thumbnails. Woo-doo. Hold on. Excuse me. Where's the things I was doing? This thing. We'll go with this. Copy. All right, chat. Give me a sec. Because Skavens breathe miasma, not O2. I don't think they have Skavens in this one. They have something called a Vox, which breathes nitrogen. All right, hold on. A great monkey with external ribs. External ribs. I said massive because great wasn't going to do it correctly. 2 broad horns. And 2 broad horns. Its eyes glow violet. Eyes have a violet glow. And its fur is lavender plush. Let's see if that makes it work right. Well, I already found one mistake. I said and massive monkey, but it should be fine. So do you like the deer mutant I posted? Hold on. Let me refresh my memory. Yeah, why would you that's got like canine teeth, right? Yeah, I saw it in Cursed. Yeah. Coyote. Close. That actually came out really well. Hold on. Is there anything about this that I've missed as a general rule? With external ribs. Well, a bunch of them you can't see the ribs. I will say that. But other than that, it should be mostly fine. 2 broad horns. It has that bloated body. Mostly has that. It's a monkey. It's hard to tell. Eyes glow violet, lavender blush hair. Yeah, we'll take this. Whoop. Someone's showing up. I see things. Well, that came in fast. Copy image. Suddenly things are happening. Be-dee-doo. I have to... No, save image. That's how it is. Save image. Challenger full. Eyes are also turned forward more. Completely necessary. Where are we? Where are you? Where could be? Let me see. Is this it? Yes, it is. Why do I have a button here that says description? What does this button do? I don't want to click it. I'm genuinely concerned. What does this button do? Live. Facebook. Oh, it's that button. Okay. That makes sense. All right, so while that is going through, also to the story way earlier about me attacking the French geese, they have now decided to make it be the group moniker of La Honk. But yeah, no, like I said, I really don't know what you would be doing. Some of the maps, the wiring is weird. This, when I'm not doing atmospherics, this is my pet project, is in some of the maps, the wiring is weird. There is one of the maps where if you look at the wiring, right, particularly for engineering, you have the power comes in, hits the SMES, the primary power bank, and then it goes out. It has to go from a SMES to a substation. It has to go from a substation to an APC, and from an APC, it then goes out on the low voltage lines to power all electronics. On two maps, one of them, there's like a circular hall thing, and engineering's in the lower left corner. The APC is in the front room, like the entry hall to engineering. The APC is there by the door, and that APC powers engineering, meaning you could detonate it, engineering loses power. I find that to be weird. I don't know if they did it on purpose for chaos reasons, and I also wonder how many people are aware of that. I forget which map it is. I had to look it up. And there's another one where engineering is on the left side of the station, but up quite a bit. And if you go in, there's a public room, and then there's like a little private office looking at the public room, and then the rooms. And in the north wall of this private office thing that the public can talk to, you can see the APC, and that APC powers engineering. But at least that one's in the secure area. You would think, if you look at the map, that wall is only one wide. So if you go out into the public area, go north, and then go into the next room, you're in like bathrooms. And if you go to the bottom toilet, the bottom row of toilets, and go right, the lower right toilet shares that wall. So the lower right toilet from a public bathroom has access to engineering's APC, which I find that one to be weird. Save image. All right, we're going to save you. Where are you? All right. Give me a sec. All right, we're going to put in a poll. I'm going to make this poll a little long because I have to use the bathroom. But this is going to be which one, parentheses, quarterfinals. I think there's a way for me to just have a button because I got to set this up on my thing to just do the buttons. This will make this a lot faster. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. I always forget what I call that one. Prime. I'm going to raise this to 3 minutes. Hopefully I'll be back in time. I got to use the bathroom real quick. But while that poll is going, let that go through, and everyone please pay attention to who wins. I will be right back. Who's won? Upper right has won, it looks like. I assume Space Station 14 doesn't have multi-level stations yet. No, I don't think I ever saw a Space Station 13 with multi-level stations. Like, I know I haven't seen an ocean one, or ocean. All right, which one? Upper right. That would be 2. Do variety off that. It's fun to eat someone from one level up. No, I haven't seen that yet. Of course, the real question is where do the people come from? Like, are the people in, we'll say, Wisden from TG? Because I believe some of those divides are off of questions like that, where it's Challenger full. Wait, no. Challenger. Where it's off of, you know, different servers became different projects. Save image. You are Challenger full. All right, question real quick. I want to see if I can do something. If I can automate this slightly. Where's Twitch? Can I do a poll? Shield mode, clip, viewers, stream markers, sub, title, slow, add, followers, emote, clear, chat message. So no poll. I can't create a poll from this. That seems dumb. I don't like that idea. Okay, new idea. Can mix it up, do the script for me. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just confirming something. Come on, give me commands. New command. Twitch. Add Twitch. What do I do with you? Can you do a poll? Content classification. I don't know what that means. Snooze next. AdSense. Shout out. Shout announcement. Custom tags. Game. Title. Subscriber chat. Slow. Follow. Emote. Poll. All right. I won't do that now, but I will have to make the command in Mix It Up and then use my Stream Deck to send a command to Mix It Up to send a command to Twitch for the polls. Weird, but okay. Assume they probably aren't seeing how different it is from TG code. / poll. Also, let me go back here real quick. And where was that? Was under general? Go back over here. We'll lower this down to 2 minutes. And we'll say which one? Semifinals. And upper left, upper right, lower left. See, this way I wouldn't have to keep clicking this every time. There should only be like 3 buttons I click. I can make this part so much simpler. Upper right. What the lower left, lower right. I know how words work. Prime. All right. Start that poll. Send it through. Go back to you. New command while that's happening. And I'm going to say, which one? You were going to be called Forgotten Beast Fight Club poll. Or FBFCP. Twitch, create the command. Where was poll? Create poll. Which one? 120. Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. And that can do an if-then sort of thing to actually say which one's won. Which I will do that at some other point. I'm going to let this poll go through it and see if that command worked afterwards. And it looks like no one's even voting this time. You are aware there is a new one up, chat. Was I not clear on that? There's a poll right now. Y'all got 50 seconds left. There's a poll. There's a poll, chat. Oh, no. Did I sneak that in there? Did I surprise everyone with the fact that a poll existed? Do I need to redo the poll? I'm used to not having a bunch of you vote. I'm not used to looking back and seeing no one voted. All right, it's looking so far like Prime is still in the lead and that Prime's going to win. Now, when this goes through, all right, Prime has won. It will be Prime. I'm going to create a poll. This poll you can ignore. This poll that I'm about to create is me seeing if that command works. For left, up, right, lower left, lower right. Sweet. I don't know how to get rid of that poll, but just ignore that one. That one doesn't count for anything. All right. It looks like that is what we are dealing with. Click you off. Click you off. And who are you fighting? You're on 111. You're on 112. So they are near each other. By the way, who is supposed to still be alive? Because weren't there 3 Forgotten Beasts? I'm only seeing 1. Hold on, let me check my own Discord. Let me check my own Discord to see who's supposed to be alive or not. Forgotten Beast. I never put in the picture for the Iguanodont. Where is Sleppin? This guy didn't kill Sleppin, right? Did I forget about Sleppin? No. Wasn't there a different person who's alive? Dead, dead. There was an Uzog. Is Uzog dead here? Where is Uzog and this other creature? This is Maddo. That makes sense. So yeah, where the fuck is Uzog and Sleppin? All right. Check. Syndrome. Hostile. Uzog. Uzog has a sickness right now. Where the fuck is he? Where is Uzog? Uzog Taling is dead. Motherfuck. Where? How? If Uzog's dead, did Sleppin's dead? Did they kill each other? Oh my god, did these two idiots kill each other? Where is... Okay, no. I need stalks. Corpses. Uzog. Let's go all the way to the bottom. I can't ever remember if bottom's recent or old. Just look for anything that doesn't look like bones. Stray-U. Sibrek. Blue Eno. Loreen. Kona Pond. Pond. Amy Pond. Pond Alu. Pond Blue. Did they kill each other off screen somewhere? You stupid idiots. You absolutely stupid idiots. All right, let's do it a different way. Let's look up here. Attacks. Where's combat? It doesn't have a combat thing in here. Uzog is fighting. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know where. You stupid idiots. I see a lot of this map. What part could they have possibly fought in if I don't see their corpses? Like, I need to find their corpses so I can do the cause of death and figure out what happened. I can make a slab for them to see the cause of death. This is true. Are they up here somewhere? Like, because that's the edge. Nothing to see there. Still the edge, still the edge. There's a little bit of darkness over here. That's basically the edge. I see everything here. Everything here. Everything here. So it must have either been in a very tiny hole over there or somewhere in this leftmost area to fuck with me. Oh, why? I believe one of them must have been over here as there's already bodies and stuff over here. So, question, where was my peephole? Here's a peephole. That's as far as I peeped. All right. Dig. Stairs to here to there. Cancel you. Be careful because water. From you back down. Here. Ah. All right, we'll see how that works because the other two are dead and I don't know where they're dead. All right. Where is Monkey Man going? They're relatively close. I just don't know where they are in relation to each other. They're both on the same... Up there he is over here. All right. I guess that means we're starting. Which means, chat, it might be time for... the Forgotten Beast Fight Club.
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's no longer the radio one, is it? Oh, no!
I don't know how to make it. Oh, well. That's slightly goofed. Lower the volume on this. We're going to have to restart that audio anyways. But in the left corner, we have the reigning champion. That's not the reigning champion. I'm a professional. Things I do make sense. I've got to fix like 3 different things. Oh no, where could I be doing it? In the left corner, we have champion. We have a reigning champion, Maddo Blackhated. Yes, that one. A great eyeless mockingbird. It has 2 long straight tails and appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware its web. He's killed Rexasamas, Arai Oceana, and Alu, the legendary crab. And he possibly killed Thaleri off screen. In the pink corner, we have our challenger. That one, whose name I didn't write earlier in the Discord because I did it wrong. We have Athama, a great monkey with external ribs. It has 2 broad horns and it has a bloated body. Its eyes glow violet. Its lavender blush hair is short and even. Beware its deadly spit. / prediction. I'm going to put a little extra time on this one. Mostly so that I can get that information on the other thing. But it's Athama, the spitting monkey. We're going to change it from 1 minute to 2 minutes to give me some time. Start again in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. I've got a short time to get this description in the Discord. Oh no. Thama hyphen a great monkey with external ribs. It has 2 broad horns and it has a bloated body. Its eyes glow violet. Its lavender blush. Hair is short and even. Beware its deadly spittle. All right, I got the description at least. All right, back over here. It looks like we're going down even split. 10,000 on Motto the Sticky Mockingbird. 10,020 on Athama the Spitting Monkey. Sticky versus Spit. Which one reigns supreme? Copy image. Go back to Mountain Home. There we go. All right, points are still coming in because I left it up a little extra long. That one's on me. But it looks like so far, Thama the Spitting Monkey is the fan favorite. 11,170 points to 10,000. I had the thing up for so long, we actually lost the music. Oh, no. As this comes to a close, we'll have to see who we're on. It looks like the first shot went to, I should name him Challenger. Challenger. There we go. Predictions are in, and I believe it said Athama was the first one. None of these are saying it. Someone spit. Someone did something. Looks, yeah, it must have been the spit. That was him hawking a loogie at the bird. But Motto is counterattacked with a thick, sticky webbing. The Challenger breathes a glob of his Forgotten Beast extract, hoping to knock the bird out of the air. He's doing it again. Can the webs compel him down? He's been shoved underwater. It's the favorite tactic of Motto the Mockingbird. Shove your opponent in the water and keep him locked down there until he drowns. But his opponents haven't had thick spit to lather him up with. He just keeps trying to do it. We're doing range attack versus ranged attack. And it looks like locking your opponent underwater wins again. Everyone needs to breathe, and that includes Forgotten Beasts. Athama's corpse weighs 8,132 pounds, and it looks like Motto, Black-Hated, the Spidery Crevices, wins again as the 5 times champion. And his name has changed. Hold on. /predict. There we go. Choose outcome. Mockingbird won. Complete. Did Motto the Sticking Mockingbird win? Yes. As it looks like Athama has died yet again. And Athama's name is now upgraded too. You are now Motto Black-Hated, the Spidery Crevices. I guess that makes sense. It shoots out the sticky. Add reaction. Rip. Killed by Motto Black-Hated. So he got nowhere. Go back to Motto Black-Hated. Where is Motto? Alu the Legendary Crab. And Athama. And Athama. Actually, should be Athama and then Alu the Legendary Crab. Athama and Alu the Legendary Crab. That makes sense. Parentheses, Thaleary as well off screen. There you go. I'm gonna have to change the other two to question marks. And get rid of their crowns because they're just dead in action somehow. All right. There we go. We are up to date on those. And with that, we are back. Motto Black-Hated, the Spidery Crevices. He's injured. He's got a lot of cuts and a lot of scars. Where are his stats? Is he like getting stronger? I should have had something somewhere I wrote down what his stats are. Resist sickness. I'm not seeing like any of his stats getting up too high. Mostly because he just keeps drowning people underwater. Oh, if we click on him and do death cause, does it say what killed him? It does say he was killed by a forgotten beast. All right, what was lethal? He got his neck bit off. That would do it. I find getting your neck bitten off and sent flying would kill you. Do you know there's something special regarding quantum stockpiles and crafts? Got my woodworking, my stones working. So yes, an important thing to know, and I'm not admittedly 100% sure why this happens, is you cannot use bins. So wood naturally doesn't go in bins, and stone naturally doesn't go in bins, but crafts do naturally go in bins. If you are using bins, you cannot do a quantum pile because for whatever reason, if there is a bin on top of a bin, then they'll be like, we should move these. And they will put the bins back in the source, put them in the minecart. Then they'll just keep doing it over and over again, presuming that is the issue you're having. 1. 2, if they are not being in bins, you may need to make sure that every category of crafts is done. You would have to set in bracelets and crowns and amulets and so on and so forth. But my first guess would be that the problem you're experiencing is based around the fact that they have bins, and when the bins get dumped, they bring them back for whatever reason. If you're using DF Hack, you can go bin by bin and just simply run the D-bin or whatever. The empty bin order on each one, and it'll empty all the contents out of the bin. Make sure your source does not allow bins. Even if you said 0 before, if you change the category after the fact, they'll re-up it to allow a bin for whatever reason. I still don't know why, but they will. So that is just the thing you'll have to pay attention to. If you're going to be doing quantums and or squishes or anything like that, that you cannot allow bins into the mix because they will mix it up. I have no bins. It is turned off. So are they not moving the items? Because if you see here, we have what I called the trade goods sort. So if we go to trade goods sort, there are a couple things that can happen here. Correct. They're just not moving them. So here's what you're going to do. Delete the entire route. I've had that happen to me a few times, not too much, where it just wasn't making sense. So restarting it from scratch seemed to work. But, that as a stop, it has a minecart, presumably. The big thing is you do the types. You have to check mark everything else. You want all stones, all metals, all gems, because this is the material it's made out of. All qualities, core, and total. You want all of these on, and the things that you have selected for the trade goods to get transferred over. If all of that is also true, then the next thing that could be up is make sure it's the arrow pointed at the minecart. That could be an issue. Because when you're doing rocks, you don't have to worry about qualities. Rocks and wood, you just go, hey, I want, you just go, hey, I want that tree. But when you are doing trade goods, you have to do it as... Where was trade goods sort? You have to do it as that type, but also all the material it could be made out of. So this extra set of checklists can also fuck you over. If that is not working, then I would check to see if the minecart is full. If the minecart is showing 100%, then it means that when you built the track stop, you didn't tell it to dump in a certain direction. You just left it default. So it's just an empty track start that's not dumping. Come back to me with any of those information. We could try troubleshooting it from there. Presumably, though, something I've just said should work. All right. Set all these to melt. Go back down here. Magma smelter. Melt metal objects on repeat. Magma smelter. Melt metal objects on repeat. Those are all in order. Maybe I'll just rebuild it. I would suggest that. Like I said, I've not had to do it too much, but there is just this weird thing where every now and then it just seems to not be flowing right for whatever reason. Like I said, if they're moving and putting the items back, that's one sort of thing. If they're just not doing it, then there's a weird oddity that happens. All right, so up here, I'd quickly done this. These stones have been mostly sorted except for one whole Gabbro that is just here to screw with me. So I'm going to ignore the Gabbro for my own sanity's sake. We have this working right here. We need to start working on a library. We've got to move something somewhere so we can get on with this. Because I have this right here for a library, and that's not good. Now, I'm going to ignore a core of this to work on this over here. That's sandstone, that's shale. What was I building with down here? Shale. If I have a bunch of sandstone, I can free up shale down here to finish the floor downstairs. We have sandstone? We do have sandstone. Let us uninstall a bunch of the shale to start putting sandstone in there to free up shale for downstairs. And we've got to get a lot of these to move. So this was refuse. Refuse and bones should be up here next to the dump. That's just the way it is. Gym should move. Trade goods should move. Trade goods should be downstairs mostly. What do I have on sandstone? 55? It's not much, but it will be enough. Let's get that off of over there so we can free up some more slots and work with what we have after that fact. Remember, if any of these causes a cave-in, our entire base will immediately flood and we'll die. No pressure. No pressure. Let them build that. Come on. I don't know what's happening with that one, but it's being done. We have 15 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can go down 4 more, but what we have now should be enough already. All right, U to U. Build you on sandstone. All right, we have to start moving these around so that we can make shit make sense. This already should not be iron. I just freed shale. It'd be insane to use a shale to start covering those, so we'll just leave that open for now. I want to fix this as well down here, and I could get that fixed because that's preventing me from working on this. I just need to get more blocks going. You know what? I want to work upstairs, but I got to get that bottom floor, just clear it out of the damn way. Also, what is still hanging back here? I just noticed that there's stone blocks here. What was hanging behind? What is waiting back here? What are you? Oh, you're the wood blocks? Ugh. All right. Let us save now in case this goes wrong. Let's drain the ocean again so we can finish the one floor. Oh. I didn't start these at the beginning. There we go. That was the one I was thinking was happening. We weren't changing people in and out on the workout gym thing. There goes the ocean draining. We'll let that drain for a bit. Please go away, water. You like get to this point where it's like super draining these weird diagonal lines, but we still have the weird lines of 7s, even though it's clearly like 2 Z levels down now in other places. It's very strange. Come on. Catch up. We're getting there. We're getting beyond seconds per frame. We're getting on to frames per second. All right, we did it. All right. Let's get this done with. By the way, do I have temp off right now? No, I don't. I knew it felt a bit slow. All right. Oh, I need floor, not wall. Here to here. 52 exactly. Holy shit. Come on, we're so close to getting this thing filled in. I just don't want to deal with this floor anymore. We can let the ocean fill back in later. Just get this done. Do I have any sandstone to free up other stuff? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ain't gonna be helping me too much. There's shale up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Why not? All right. Construction. I need you to be a floor for a bit. Oh, they're still hauling the other crap. Hurry up. How close am I anyways? Like, literally 1, 2, 3. Only 4 more rows. Only 4 more rows. Shale. 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 Like, we're past the middle point. This is the one where it's going in by 2, 3 even. Like, we're so close to the edge of this stupid circle. The next layer would just be a pain to deal with anyways. I'm still not even sure how I'm supposed to... Didn't I come up with an idea to... Oh, we did come up with an idea to fix this. Magma. I forgot. We had an idea to fix this, chat. Why didn't you remind me of this from like 2 or 3 weeks ago? All right, question. How many minecarts do we have with magma? A lot with magma. Okay. Let's start making us a wall down below. Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. We came up with this plan at the end of the last stream and just completely blanked on it. I got to get rid of the steel walls to replace them with shale. Magma always solves problems. It's always the great solution. When in doubt, magma. Clearly. All right, they're still removing that. The real issue is the amount of time it takes for them to get down there. Is that a floor? Are you a floor? No, not a floor, a wall. What are you doing? Why would I want a floor? Come on, dwarves, use your brain. Clearly I want a wall. Just use the nearby stones. Oh, he was carrying his, so his didn't count. Damn it. Use that for the wall so you don't have to carry it. Feel free to get rid of the upper right one, though. I will not stop you. Forbid, unforbid. Use that as the wall. This goes over by 2 and then builds up by 1. Build these first. That one's going to be a cave-in, so don't do that one. One by itself is going to be a cave-in. 3 touching means it has support. The funny thing is, if we do this slowly and correctly, we can actually do this up quite a few levels of wall making. So we could just have an obsidian wall, which would look badass, and it would save us on the materials. It would be really risky, though. Because this one, we're dumping the magma into the water. In order to do the one I'm describing, you would have to put magma on the floor and then let it flood and hope the magma forms correctly. Otherwise, just kind of a massively flooded area. Which would be really muddy. All right, get rid of that one. Get rid of those 2. Forbid, unforbid. We'll see how this works slowly. Just forbid them both right now. All right. Garbage dump here to here. Wait, no, not a dump. Not a dump. Not a dump. Build, construction, track, stop to the left. Iron? Has this been freed yet? It has. Sweet. This is gonna be very dangerous. You, unforbid. Back up here. Track stop, new route. Magma wall. Magma wall. There we go. That one. Iron minecart. Someone slowly drag an iron minecart across the map. Oof. This is gonna take a minute. I should have just let them haul these 2 away. Like, I would have to build the internal wall so that I could dump it on the outside up a level. But it would have to be in a way where the water would be up a level. Right? No. Because even if we were draining from here, the water would only be here, not up. So I'd have to sit there, cover it with magma, let the water touch it, and then drain it. Very strange. This is going to be a very awkward way of doing this. All right, what if we can get them to haul at the same time? Well, no, because they might dump the magma out early. I was about to say, what if I create an area where I'm like, stockpile minecarts here? Would they be held with the magma in them, or would they fuck them up when they put them in stockpile? I don't think they would, but knowing my luck, they would. Knowing my luck, that is exactly what would happen. Porcelain was going well, but I don't have much more for doing porcelain, I think. Do I? What was the stone that made porcelain? I don't think I have any more of that. Gypsum, selenite, petrified marcasite. Yeah, these are not the porcelain stones, whatever it was. I think it was here. I think it was like kaolinite. I'm not seeing any kaolinite in here. Boo. All right. Hey, look at this. He's socializing that place that I set up for earlier. There you go. He's trying to socialize in the animal trainer hall. Now they socialize together. They were like, yay, together we might like animals. All right, Magma. You slow as fuck mechanic. I might as well set up the next thing already right now. That wasn't even built in the right location. Track, stop to the left. Go here. You just wanted to watch the other guy carry the sock away? Okay, that was the old one. I thought I was saying the Forgotten Beasts were fighting again. All right, that was Magma Wall. Magma Wall 2. Top one. You get this minecart. There we go. This is a slow, obnoxious, meticulous process. You know what? As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna, for now, for the sake of entertainment, not waiting too long. Oh, teleport, but go fast. That way, whoever's carrying it comes up sooner. Well, that's working so far. I'm worried about the Steam, though, so I don't want to order anyone to grab that yet. All right. So far, this is actually really working. Magma wall. Magma wall. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Really? Right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to bother with really fighting you because I don't have the water on this. So you can just run. Like I already know you're going to. Just go stand down there and spook them. We all know they're just sitting down there like losers. Track stop left. Here. Iron. Left. Here. Iron. I do have 10 more porcelain bricks. Oh no! They were sneaky down there? I never saw that coming. If we have 10 porcelain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build, construction, floor, U to U, porcelain, U to U, porcelain, U to U, porcelain. Whoever had the mood, I don't care. Go back down here. Unforbid you. Go back up here. Magma wall. You are the top one. Oh, God, I should have left them forbidden. I'm going to say it's that one. Yep, it says 100%. All right, where are the other minecarts being stored? Forbid. Forbid. Go back down here. for my sanity's sake. Here to here, except minecart return. Minecart return, chat. If we bring this down, I should have to deal with them again. Minecart. All of them. Just bring all the minecarts downstairs. I don't want them upstairs ever. I don't want to have to deal with constantly trying to throw them down here from far away. Just bring them down here. Which means up here I've got to unforbid them temporarily. Very annoying. Until this workshop. No minecarts. Bring them downstairs where they belong. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. Oh God, what do you need? You are a stoneworker shop. You need a stone. I've forbidden all the stone. Fine. You can have Jet. Jet's cool. Build construction wall. Where am I? Here to here. 2, 3. Do that. What is all these stones? Oh, going into a stockpile. All right, we good? Build construction wall. Do that again. 1, 2, 3. Shale that. Build construction floor. I'm only gonna have like 10 at the end of this, so I'll go there to there. Slowly freeing it up. All right, this is really working well. And then I just go down and forbid the ones that are down here. Why are there 3 minecarts? Oh. Oh, no. Why is there an extra wooden one? That's on me for not paying attention. Magma wall. Go here. It's going to take a lot of magma to slowly trace around this. But, I mean, if it works, which I don't see any reason why it really shouldn't, it's just a lot of magma. The real issue is I need to up my magma rate. We're going to have like 7 minecarts at a time, and I'm doing like 1 or 2. No. These are rookie numbers. We got to up our magma rate. All right. I unbanned the stone, so you either need wood or you need a gem. Was it wood? Was not wood. He needs a cut gem. You. Cut. Cut. I don't care. Just cut it. Wasn't a gem. Nope, there he is. He's gathering it now. We're good. All right. Back down here. We can get rid of magma wall. And we can get rid of this. And we can go downstairs. I need a bunch of iron minecarts. I'm literally gonna order like 10 iron minecarts. Iron minecart. Give me 10 of these bad boys, because we've only got 2 hanging around, and that's awkward. You. This one's on me. Awkward. No. Just no. I will unforbid you, go back up top and say, yeah, you can bring the wooden one back, I guess, because I am awkward. Oh, you can't. That was the issue with this one up here. I couldn't say wooden minecarts. I got to create another stockpile specifically for minecarts that are made of wood. This is awkward. No. The other one should be fine. Bring it back upstairs. Which I think they are. Sweet. We have 2 more mine carts that are down there. We're going to wait for others to get brought down there. But for now, we have 2 to work with to continue our wall of fun. All right. Build, construction, track stop, left, boom, iron, left, boom, iron. This is absurd. This entire thing is absurd. On the bright side, though, this does mean if this gets done, that we don't have to worry about draining the water just to build floors anymore. We'll just be done. What are you doing? You're depositing one. You should all be forbidden. You 2 should be unforbidden. Go back up here. New route. There's not even carrying anymore. You. Oh, you fucking with me now. There we go. New route. You. The iron, that was by itself. Should be full. There we go. Did you miss the left on the second cart? Huh? Missed the left on the second cart. What is... Hold on. Urist Udastadan, the stoneworker, has created Okan Keskal Zethruk Inam, a jet crown. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Kirin the First, Fierce Chattel. Did you miss the left on the second cart? You mean these? Probably. Hold on, this needs to go all the way over. Auto dump left. No, we good. All right, you get uninstalled. You get uninstalled. Build the walls back up on. Oh, that's where the extra shale was coming from. I was getting rid of wall. I thought I had too much shale lying around. Whoopsie. You know what? For right now, we'll just build it with iron. I don't care. All right. Back down below. All right. This is where it gets awkward real quick. Resume. Unforbid. Dump. I don't want to see anyone carrying this shit upstairs. Thank you. This dump is now closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 minecarts. Sweet. Let's re-wall off with the acacia wood, because as we all know, wood is immune to fire. All right, while that is happening, this has been built. We have some of the... I can't believe we never came up with this idea before. The issue is just how much of a floor span we need to do this with. We don't need to go like all the way around on doing obsidian walls. It would be neat. Like I genuinely almost kind of want to have obsidian walls for every level that touches the water because evil tower be evil. You know what I mean? All right. Someone pump the magma in. Let's go. Pump, pump. Pump, pump, pumpity pump. Wait, no pump, no pump, no pump. Woo, we never pulled that lever back. We were going to fill the whole thing and then we wouldn't have been able to evaporate. That would have been awkward. Shut the floodgate. All right, now we can pump. Now it makes sense. All right, you no longer need a pump. Thank you. And you can now pull the lever. Thank you. now they're set to all hit one square flat easily. We can re-pull the lever. That way, you know, it's preset for next time anyways. We don't have to worry. Besides, the only real magma we're worried about is that one right there anyways. All right, now what I wish to do is create a stockpile here, like the one down below, for mine carts that are made of metal. And this way, if I go down here, I tell this to be paused. I have no clue how to tell you how to be paused. I will simply turn off these. Ta-da. And when that magma goes away, we'll just unforbid all the mine carts. They should all get brought up together and we can quickly disseminate them out and then bring them back down. Big brain. But we do need to wait for this one slot of magma to evaporate. No rush, magma. Just an entire project waiting on you to figure out when you don't want to be hot anymore. As we prep for that, you are not hot. Calm the fuck down. Hold on. I'm gonna let it figure out what's going on. See? You're not hot. Stop acting like it. Settings, game, temperature back off. Ba-da-da-dee-doo. Smellable plants. How are my drinks doing? My drinks are doing fine. Back down below. Stop being magmud. Stop being magmood. All right, so we'll dump there. We'll dump there. I'll need to rebuild the wall to get the side ones, though. Is kind of the issue here. Or I could just leave that for now and build in from the side. No, we'll do it that way. Because once those are filled in, we can take that off because they'll be supported by the ground that is the obsidian there anyways. So it should sort itself the instant this magma goes away. We can't just pour in water to cool it down because then that would defeat the whole purpose. It would become obsidian. Obsidian. We should grab like some fan in there. Just... you know, drag it, dry off the magma. Also, wait, that reminds me. Didn't some dude burn his arm? Hold on, chat. Hold on. This was from a while ago. Was that a real news article? It's a couple of years ago, 2019. Presuming the article is real, there is a dude who lost his arm by plunging it into lava and then said that he refused to tell anyone what it felt like. Because you got to do it for yourself if you want to know. I don't know if that was a real, I don't know if that was ever a real article or if that's just some troll woman. I remember seeing that from a while ago. All right, the magma has gone away. There you go. Oh, wait, they can't access it because we can't access it. Like warm apple pie. Ah, yes. The warm apple pie magma feeling. All right. They should be one by one grabbing a bunch of these minecarts. And they are not. Why are we not? All right, I've done something wrong up here. You mine carts made of everything but other materials. Does it not count if they're filled with magma? I thought perhaps they might, but they might not. All right, new idea. Just because I don't want the other minecart getting caught. Forbid you. Might just be a simple case of I'm doing this like an idiot. Allow everything. Go back downstairs. Forbid, unforbid. Oh wait, something went wrong. This fucking minecart has obsidian again, not magma. Why? Damn it. How many of you have obsidian in them? Oh my god, you are the worst. And I don't know how to tell right now. Hold on. Iron minecart. Magma. So you have magma. He was being tasked with doing something. Except for this one like freaked out or something and got obsidian again. But why? Why would you just... Or do we have people hauling minecarts? Because some of these look like they were tasked with doing things, but they might not be because they're in that stack. I don't know if you can grab from that stack. Why do you have obsidian again? Again. All right, construction, track stop. I need a place to hold the obsidian one. Hold on. Build, construction, track stop, north. Go there. Be made out of iron. I'm going to build one there to just dump the obsidian puddle on the ground. Because the game freaked out and made liquid obsidian again. Now that track stop should only be able to show one iron minecart. It should be the one on the bottom. Inaccessible from first stop. What are you talking about? When I see someone hauling it over, I'll make sure it's the right one. Someone's got this as a job, right? Haul minecart. Station. Oh, fuck. Those station commands are still on. My bad. Minecart, plant seeds, equipment. Sleep, training session, play, drink, play, sleep. What is up with this one? Okay, it says it's being hauled. So give them a sec to get down here. Who's hauling you? You say you're... Why? Why obsidian? Why did they give me obsidian? All right, I don't know who thinks they're hauling this, but they're not, and it's freaking out. So we'll do that, see if that fixed it. Mother of God. Why are you making it act weird? Who's hauling this? Why is this taking forever? Do it. This is all the tasks of my entire fort? That can't be right. I hate when the minecarts freak out. Okay, new idea. Maybe I need that open for some weird reason. All right, weird idea. Unpause the dump, grab you, dump you. Go to this route, delete that route. You can be dumped, right? What is happening with this minecart? Move! I do not like it when they get fucking freaked out like this and they never make sense. I should have just stuck with my stack of 3 or 5 or whatever I had. At least that one works smoothly. For whatever reason, they're like, oh no, we can't possibly grab this. Does no one have this dump command? Why is there a soldier with no activity? Yeah, you're claiming you're being moved, but nobody's got that job to move you. So something is wrong. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unforbid all of it. Then I'm going to go over here. Surely I've had a recent auto dump. Fuck it. Let's manually type it in. Can't see it. It's behind my head, but auto dump. Uh-huh. That's nice. That one's on me. That one is on me. That's about to be very, very angy. Yeah. Very angy. All right, what I just did is not how you fix this. That is how you cause problems. All right, so put temp on, grab you, unforbid dump. Cursor should be placed over a floor. Oh, good. I don't think it has any clue what's about to happen. I'm concerned with what's about to happen. Yeah, it just became liquid obsidian. Now we just have pools of magma with temperature on not working. Oh my god, it did freak out. Okay. It's good to know that magma weighs 1,000 pounds. Okay, here's how I want to do this. Magma dump. Magma dump. How did we do this? I don't know. It makes no sense. Here's a stack of 883 magma. Makes no sense. Oh my god. Does magma destroy magma if you dump magma in magma? Is that what happens to the magma? Stop it. All right. Instead of trying to fix it, all I did was make it way worse. Temp's on right now, by the way, right? Like, temp was on, and the stack of literal magma didn't. Okay. What is even happening? And it's all just slowly turning into liquid obsidian somehow. How? How does this make sense? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for a stack of some liquid obsidian. What? All right, here's what I'm now going to do. You, okay, get rid of that. You are unpause, dump, get rid of this. I don't want to deal with that. That's stupid. You cannot have a pool of liquid obsidian on the ground. Stop lying. I'm also, while I'm down here, going to destroy all that now. Because I might as well. Okay. We good? Cool. Let's start over and pretend like all of that didn't happen. Because my sanity can't take it. So pull the lever. Close the gate. We will dump the minecarts back in. Try the magma nonsense all over again. Thank you for dumping your clothes there. Clearly that's what I needed. Grab you. Dump is still active. Cool. Dump it. Everyone put the minecarts to the right. It might have been because I turned temperature on and off. You are not wrong. That might have caused it. It's still strange, but you're absolutely right. It is not designed in such a way for that to happen, though I do find that kind of humorous. Because if that is true and repeatable, that does imply in the future that you can just sit there, turn it off, turn it on to have minecarts of liquid obsidian to just throw at the enemy. All right, something is happening because these minecarts are stacked. They're just not grabbing these correctly. They did when I was like 3 or 4, but with this many minecarts, they all get set like they're going to get grabbed at once and no one's grabbing them. We're entering a bad zone where it doesn't know how to do that. Which is what our problem is. And I do not know how to fix it. There was a fix for jobs. There's like a corrupt jobs. See if that fixes this. Were those corrupt jobs? No, I don't think so. All right, there's got to be a different fix on this. That was corrupt jobs. We'll just do some temp fixes. Use fixed stable temp. Apply. There you go. We stabilized a bunch of items temps. Not that that was needed. Pop caps, sleepers. What is sleepers? That's adventure mode nonsense. Stuck instruments. I don't think that's an issue, but we'll run it anyways. We don't have an issue with stuck merchants. We don't have an issue with that. Not really our issue again, but again, what else am I going to do? Occupancy, is that my issue? What does this do? Something just happened? No. Wait, what was that about occupancy? Was that the issue I was having way long time ago? Wait, what was that fix? If you see unit blocking tile build or items occupying that can't be accounted for, that you can't account. Oh, that was that issue I had way back when. That was a lot of issues. I had those issues way back when, if you recall. I ain't even joking. I wonder if that was why I couldn't build way upstairs because of the damn trees. No matter what, though, none of that fixed my issue. No matter how you look at it, that didn't fix the issue I was experiencing. You forbid, unforbid. When forbidden, that should have gone away. This, whatever this false claim is what's screwing me. They're all being said as, they're all acting as if they're being told what to do. And they're not. Okay, you. I'm deleting you. Go back upstairs. You. I'm deleting you. Nobody should be saying that you're going anywhere. You do not allow that material anyways. So no problem. You are forbidden. You are bugged. I don't know why this stack of minecarts is bugging, but that should not be flagged once I hit forbid. So there is, I do remember this. It wasn't corrupt jobs. It was something else. There is a different thing to be like, hey, if someone has a flag on it, unflag them. Here's what I'm going to do. I forget what it is. There was a fix for this, but I'll be damned if I can remember what that fix was. Okay, I'm going to grab all of you. Mark you for dumping. I need a place where I can drop them slightly, maybe. Here we go. We'll do it here. It still has that tag on it. All right. Fuck. This is a fix I've run into before, and I cannot remember what this fucking fix was. It's not corrupt jobs, apparently. There was a fix way back when about things being on stuff. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to split these up. It's because I teleported them with the magma and shit in it. I should not have done that. This is all my fault. I'm a bad man. All right, now how do I fix? No, they're just not grabbing it. They all have a task flag on it that isn't going away. I know that there is a fix for removing a task flag, but I do not remember what the command is my issue. Ugh. DF hack. Fix a... I don't want trader flags. I want the task flag. I forget what this... I haven't had to deal with this bug in forever. There was a simple fix for this that I used to have. I haven't had to do it a lot of times before, but I've had to do this once or twice. And for whatever reason, I can't remember what it is now. I could just destroy them all and then not deal with it. But there is something that has... There's supposed to be like a... It clears all items of ownership or something. DF hack clear ownership? It's not clean owned, but that's a similar idea. There was something that, oh my God. Why is it that whenever I need an important script, I can't fucking remember what it is? There was some stupid fucking script to purge everyone off of their labors and shit. And then that fixed it. Why is it I can never remember the damn scripts when I want to use them? It's not stress. It's apparently not corrupt jobs. That's fixing it on the dwarf, or cleans it on the job, but it's not a job. It's that something has a flag on it, so that everyone thinks it's being used, but it's not. And this is the sort of thing that can happen if you're using auto dump. It doesn't happen often. I've had it happen, I think, the entire time I've streamed like 3 or 4 times. It's happened rare enough that I never auto remember what the fuck the fix is. It's not stuck instruments. It's not blood. Create item. What is confirm? Okay, that's something else. Flash step. That's just teleport. Recipe. Auto clothing. Auto fish. Auto nickname. Brainwash. Build now. Elevate mental. Physical force. What is force? Oh, not dealing with that. GUI launcher. Liquids. Make legendary. Mod manager. Occupancy. It's not that, right? That's accounting for something else. All occupancy issues. That's a different sort of thing. I could have sworn it was something like occupancy, but I guess not. We're good on that. Ownership? What does fix ownership do? All right, that's... Okay, that's a different sort of fix. Fuck, I'm finding every fix but the one I want. It's not being used by any task. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what's happening. Kill them all. I'll just make more. The damn thing's bugged out, and I do not know what the fix is. Get rid of them. There you go. Not my problem anymore. I'll just make new minecarts. This is the one that I think worked, so I'll leave you alone. All right, back down below. Create the stockpile for minecarts. Hello, accept. You, furniture. I'm going to find this like fucking next time I stream. So I'm like, oh yeah, here it is. Very simple. It's at the top of the list. It's going to be something stupid like that just to drive me crazy. Just metal. All right, I need like 10 iron mine carts again. We'll lower this down to 7, so we have a total of 8. Go. Ugh. No, don't pause while I'm reading it. Dwarf. How do I fix that? This bug happens when the fortress is abandoned. No, I did not abandon the fortress. Another possibility is ownership. Yeah, I know. I tried removing ownership. All right. I have no clue what happened there. Fuck it. That part is set up. You guys will dump. Get dumped. Temperature is still on. Yes. Okay. This should work fine. All right. Build that acacia wall again. Door shut down below. Please work this time. Boom, boom. Thing down below is already locked, so I can just, once this wall is up, immediately start pumping. Come on. Work for me. Do it. Work for me so I may have an obsidian wall of fun and justice. All right, you are up. Go. Pump it. Please pump it. I'm begging you. Stop pumping now. Pull the lever. Okay, I'm about to say you better be filled with magma. I'll say there's 2 open squares. Pick one. Mm-hmm. Please cool the fuck down. I beg of you. Cool thine self so I may start doing magmatic things. And I won't unforbid them all at once. I honestly think that might have been part of my issue, was unforbidding them all at once, because I had not done that before. I'll only keep unforbidding the one on the bottom until they're all available. Because perhaps they were trying to access a bunch on top, and then once they were tasked, but then able to be moved in an unreachable place, that may have set it to a bugged state. So once this right here cools down, we're just going to grab the bottom one each until such time as we can use them all. Verify that that works. Which, by the way, I'll now get rid of this stockpile. Hello, go away. Create the pile up here. Hello, there you are. Custom furniture, mine carts, metal, core. And we'll see how all this works. Hopefully well. You know, just as long as it wants to sit there and realize that the magma should cool down by now. Without mine carts of liquid obsidian. Come on. Part of the issue is right now is that we're at a reduced frame rate. This would have been dried up by now because it would have been above like 100 frames or some shit. But we have all the ocean draining, so we can't have our frames, can we? We don't get the frames around here. Not while the ocean is draining, and we need the ocean to drain to get access to the magma. Come on. An entire room of magma will evaporate, no problem. But my little part over here isn't. I mean, come on, look at all this cool stone around you, just sapping away that heat, just slurping that heat away. Never mind that it's completely surrounded by magma and would theoretically be melting itself anyways. Come on. Reminds me of all that water we found beneath the United States of America. We found several oceans worth of water below the USA. We just got to mine down 400 miles to get it. Never mind like the deepest borehole's only gone 7 or 9 miles. We just got to go 400 miles and we have several oceans worth of water. So no worries. All that water, chat, just sitting there. Boo-doo. And probably, no, it's fresh. It's not salt. It's fresh water. It's in like, I forget what the mineral is. There's a weird mineral. California and Arizona need to start digging. There is a mineral called like something woodite. And for whatever reason, if you push water at it under pressure, it'll split the water into hydroxyl groups or something, and it'll just store the water like a mineral sponge. And then if you like break it or something, it pops back out as H2O. Because they had the thing where they're like, oh, the inner of the world is like this, and there's a lot of magma that sticks up weirdly. So they're like, oh, the core's not even. And then some dude was like, wait, what if it's not magma sticking up, but stone sticking down? And then they're like, there's this stone with water in it that can go deeper before it melts because it has water in it. There's a bunch of it below America. Yeah, it is under immense pressure. It needs immense pressure for whatever reason to sustain water. I don't know. If you could dig that deep and release it, you know, we would all drown. No, I'm needing magma to melt. I'm doing something. I'm at a park on my phone. Oh. The forgotten beast, Thanaka Ririli, has come. A towering one-eyed Dimetrodon. It has a pair of spindly antennae, and it has a bloated body. Its ochre scales are oval-shaped and close set. Beware its noxious secretions. Beware them, chat. Where is no? Yes. Maybe. All right. I've just now noticed this. You guys got to tell me these things. You guys got to tell me when you've done the redeems. I'm just saying, or I won't notice them. Sometimes I won't notice them. Seismic, are you still here? Seismic is still here. Seismic. You were gifted a sub earlier, and I don't think chat drew my attention to this fact. Did that go through? I think it went through. All right. There we go. Mark that as complete. And I do see the push-ups this time.
Strategist gifted a tier 1
all right. Let me set it up for doing the thing, and then I'll do the pushes. Le pushes. Seems to have, I missed it, Sirlac doing goob job today.
It's pushing time.
Oh no, I heard it that time. Why didn't I hear that the first? Maybe it's because I was on the wrong screen. That might have been what happened there. You said it this time, though. And that's all that matters. Give me a sec. I have to set it up to make the pictures. slash imagine that. A towering one-eyed Dimetrodon. Towering Cyclopean Dimetrodon. We'll see if that works. With spindly antennae. With spindly antennae. Its ochre scales are oval shaped. Ochre scales are oval shaped. I'm going to say slimy for noxious secretions. A towering cyclopean with spindly antennae and a bloated body. And oval is O-V-A-L, not V-O-A-L. Its ochre scales are oval shaped and its skin is slimy. We'll try that. Had to go through. There is a do push-ups from... Wait, no. Did I just not do that? I just realized that N9103s was 7 days ago. What the fuck? How long has that been there? Did I do that? I don't know if I owe push-ups on that one or not. Did I do it and just not mark it complete? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. We'll get it done. Back out of that. That should be the right one. If I uncover it, it is. There we go. All right, I'll do the one from 7 days ago. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get that one done. Wrong button. About time. Look, I got to it. We're good. We're good. Okay, question. What the fuck is a Dimetrodon? Because none of these look correct. Dimetrodon. Oh, okay. Maybe some of them are correct. I'm going to have it try one more time. Because we're making weird-ass xenomorphs, apparently. I might have to take off skin as slimy. The slimy skin might be fucking it over. That might be what's pissing it off. Say moist. We'll see if moist works. What are any of these? Why? Did I spell Dimetrodon wrong? None of these look like a Dimetrodon at all. Here, I'll show you guys. Save image, Challenger full. They don't look like Dimetrodons. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? That's not a Dimetrodon, right? Why are you doing this? Okay, how about this? Maybe it's because it said Cyclopean? Maybe Cyclopean pissed it off. I should not have said that. Slash imagine. We'll take off Cyclopean. And only one eye. Send that through, see if that's any better. I don't think it understands what I'm saying. This was the latest attempt at it, trying to understand what I'm saying. which I think number 2 is at least getting close. I don't know. AI don't know it's dinosaurs, but it knows the big 3, but that's it. What is happening here? I mean, why do you think they're bugs? What in that is a bug? Am I spelling Dimetrodon wrong? Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. I've spelled Dimetrodon wrong. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe, just maybe, if I spell it right, it'll work. Let me go back up here real quick and spell Dimetrodon wrong, right. Dimetrodon. Towering Cyclopean Dimetrodon, not Tridon. Troden. Troden. Control C. Throw that in. While that's happening, do it the other way too. And only one eye. Bloated body has oval ochre scales that are oval shaped. Try that. See if that goes through. Oh wait, I was supposed to take off Cyclopean with that second one. Anything that looks close to a Dimetrodon. Actually, wait, hold on. One of these is starting to come out. You know what? I'll take it. See if the other one comes out slightly better, but I'll take it. I don't think I understood the whole one eye thing, but, you know, whatever. Save image. Challenger full. It's still generating something somewhere. All right, what are you? Nope, I don't think I understood what the word was again, and that one doesn't. All right, looks like that's what we're going off of, chat. Looks like that's what we have. Boop. Got it, beebly boop. Bibbly boobly boop. All right, chat, you know how this works. You do the thing, and stuff will happen. FBFCP, I think is what my command is. FBFCP. FBFCP. There we go. Which one, chat? Upper left, upper right. It's missing the 5th option because I didn't have one right now. We're going to do this in like the before quarterfinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Which one do you think best matches that description? Because apparently we've lost Panda for a time. She's had to go out and about the world. So this means only I'm doing it all alone and unknowing of how the world could possibly exist. Looks like so far we're leaning towards upper left. Also, why is the game music stopped? I can't hit resume to do the music because if I hit resume, I lose my pop-up. We don't want to do that now, do we? Catfish Dimetrodon upper right has spindly antennae. Oh, like the whiskers? It does have those, which reminds me, I have to put the description under Forgotten Beasts. The Naka Really. A towering one-eyed Dimetrodon. It has a pair of spindly antennae, and it has a bloated body. Its ochre scales are Oval shaped. Then close set. Looks like upper left is winning. Beware its noxious secretions. All right. Back to MJ stuff. Upper left 1. All right, sweet. I will upscale upper left. Well, that's not even the right. Ignore that. Whatever the fuck I just clicked. I believe these are the ones I used. Upscale upper left. Variety upper left. Come on. Hurry up. Give me my upscale. All right. Save image. Champion. Nope. Challenger. And I'm waiting for the variety real quick on that one. Lower left looks like he's going to attempt the fly glide pre-dragon. He's thinking about it. Oh, I don't have Challenger up. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, little random generator thingy. Save image. Challenger full. All right, chat. Same as last time. FBFCP. All right. We've sent the poll through. Oh, wait. No, this one is wrong because it doesn't have the prime anymore. I knew there was something wrong. I knew it in my head the first time I put that through. I was like, this is not going to work well. And it's because the second time I run the command, I will not have a prime to work it with. Duh. The real question is, why didn't this give me a fifth option? This only shows 4. That is a problem. It doesn't show the fifth option when you do it through this command. That's awkward. All right. Which means, yeah, I have to go back to doing it manually. Ignore that poll. That poll's a bad poll. No one pay attention to that poll. Very bad poll. How do I get rid of the poll? / end poll. Good. / poll. Create my own. Which one semifinals work with me? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Can I R? How do I spell the letter R? Prime. All right, there we go. There's the correct poll. Ha ha ha. Choose the form of your destroyer. Put your points in. Make it decided. All right, I need a way to automate it. I need a way to automate this step. I would have liked the other one, but only had 4 choices, and this system has 5 choices. I don't know what the chances are of people using all 5, but, you know, I exist, so it's not 0. Looks like so far we are heavily leaning towards upper left. We still have time going, but I'm going to preemptively upscale upper left. Just in the off chance it does win, we'll be good to go, so I don't have to wait. Yeah, as more and more votes come in, it looks like everyone's just like upper left, upper left. Definitely upper left. He does have some horns. He's a thirsty boy in that picture. He's so thirsty. Hello in spirit. All right, as that's coming to a close, I don't think there's going to be a sudden surge of people voting a different way. I'm going to save this as Challenger. And save this as the new vote, Challenger full. All right, we're going to end the poll. And then create a new poll. Same idea. This is the finals. Doesn't matter which one you vote for. We will not be doing this again. Which one? Finals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Prime. And 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Final vote. Need some like voting music. Boop, 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 boop. One of these days I'll figure out, to not set my mic up in such a way that it's centered to the right when my camera's to the left. I'll just slowly leave the screen so I can talk over here, guys. This is the way us professionals do it. If you see anyone not doing it this way, they're not being professional. Clearly the trick is to set the mic up off screen so that when I'm talking into it, you can't see me. I'm going to fill in lots of uhs and really think about it. Are we just voting upper left again? Are y'all truly liking upper left? I'm not saying anything bad against it. I just want to make sure you're not just like clicking the first one to get this over with. Sergeant. I was supposed to wear my gas mask today. Okay, good. That makes me feel better, Sergeant. Nobody told me. We're just gonna upscale that ahead of time just in case. He looks very angry. Sergeant, I didn't know I was supposed to wear an ACH, Sergeant. Looks like we got more votes here on the final. And we also have a split in the votes. Oh, no. Someone said, you guys are wrong. You don't know how to truly enjoy a creature. But with like 10 seconds left to go, I'm going to say upper left is won by a significant margin. It's over 80% of the votes. All right. Save image. Challenger. Save. Yes. Also, copy image. Go back to Mountain Home. There we go. So now that one's in as Le Challenger. Le Challenger. All right. Where are you? Are you with the other one? Can you fight each other today? I don't think so. No, he's not over there. I don't think so. It could be long. Lava, go away. Go away. Lava problem. Please go the fuck away. But it do. I don't want to see you. Oh, the other guy wandered off into nowhere land again. We do still need to figure out what happened to them. That reminds me, we were trying to figure out what happened to them. Wasn't I digging a weird ass tunnel somewhere? You knew it was wet. When I dug it, we saw the wet. How are you going? Oh my God. How are you going to sit there and be like, oh no, there is the wet? We knew this when we ordered it. This entire time we've been waiting. They never dug it. They never dug it. What's wrong with you guys? All right, our food and stuff, I believe, is still going strong. Only our bird knows how to be in public. Please go away, Magmoo. Excuse me. Almost wonder if it wouldn't make sense to have done this with a double lip with a grate so the magma's just all the way through so I don't have to deal with it. I feel like that would have also been a good idea. Like replace this with the wall, turn that into a grate, and have this entire thing one level down, which I can't. But it would have been cool. Actually, if I had it on the grate, I could just splash straight through. It'd be instantly done. Maybe. No, you can't pressure. You can't pour magma on magma to go in. Oh, the second hostile's back. He's still on 117. Okay, you. Did you cancel again? Yes, I said damp dig. Dig! You know it's wet! You know it's wet! Do it. Dig like 4 and tell me it's wet again. Tell me it's fucking wet again. Oh my god. Oh, the tetrahedrite I could want. There you go. Oh, I don't need the wet on anymore. Turn that off. All right. Dig that out. Maybe I can find a corpse around here.
Border Cakes would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
A statue of a crown to remind them of what we will not sell them. Okay. This makes sense. I will make it be done. Pig iron. Wasn't that supposed to be going over here? Oh, that was that extra wooden minecart. I now figured out what it was for. What are some of these other ones I was hanging around, like, not wanting to use? I'm going to do this out of pewter. Because I can't use this anymore, right? Like, these are all useless pewters. Which one's more expensive, lay or trifle? Lay pewter is 15. Trifle pewter is 20. Trifle pewter. We'll clear out some of the trifle pewter. Furniture. Trifle pewter. Statue of a new image. Object. That is a crown. Just of a giant crown. Makes sense to me. All right. Done and done. He's still on 116, so he's not on the right level. Smooth the wall. Priority 1. There you go. Now we can see even further. All the way to the edge. Do we see a dead body anywhere? Do we see where these... There's still a corner we can't see. Where are you? You stupid bastards. Where did they die? Can I seriously search for Forgotten? No. That'd have been way too easy. Eno's mangled diamond. I want to set up a bunch of these corpses to be fucking just destroyed. That way I can get them the hell out of here. Marine salt. Like a bunch of these I don't need. Alice, Kona. Not who I'm looking for. Ohm Pond. Pond Ohm. Arayi. Was not Arayi. All right. Are you fucking... You've not evaporated yet. Of course not. Why would you have evaporated yet? Did you make that statue? I think you did. Okay, buy the trade depot. They said build furniture statue. We'll put it here. Trifle pewter statue of a crown. Hey, Claro. 2-2. That does not look crown-like. This is an exceptional trifle pewter statue of a crown. The item is a rendition of the Oars of Taking, an image of a crown. The image was commissioned by the Road of Adventures, a local dwarven government. I just want to make a wall of obsidian. Shouldn't be hard. Just let me do it, please. Just let me do it, please. Who has a negative mood? Why do you have a negative mood? Unable to pray. Why? You have one deity. Why don't you pray to him? Do we not have a temple? I forget where they are, but I thought we had some temples somewhere. The Aquamarine Fingers. What do you do? Mountainous Guild. Did I make a temple, chat? I thought I made a temple. Did I not make a temple? Have I never made a temple? That's bad. Hold on. Hold on, that's not good. Okay, so no, there are some temples. You are a temple. You're a temple to Ninor the Impervious. You are a temple to the Godly Denomination. All right. I will make another meeting area then. All right, except you're a temple to Lased. There you go, temple to Lased. Temple to Lased. Ninor. Temple to Ninor. The Church of Conflagration, the Godly Denomination. The Godly Denomination. Temple to Ninor. Okay, this is Temple to Ninor's Church. I'll just say Ninor's Church. Ninor's Church. This makes sense, I think. Maybe. That should help some of them get their things done so they don't complain too much. Have you evaporated yet? Oh my god. At least the pencil looks nice. Lased. Ah! Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Please go away. How is this entire room evaporated but not you? How? How is that entire room evaporated but not you? Explain yourself. I just want to pour magma in some water. I was gonna make a library today, but then this distracted me and now I'm screwed. Oh no, 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 now I've gotten screwed. Okay, are these all just iron breastplates? Question. I have 81 iron breastplates. I do not need 81 iron breastplates. I have 6 copper breastplates. Melt all the copper. Keep the steel. Keep the armor. The artifact, I should say. Melt all of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. Those are the only ones you're not melting. Melt all the rest. Melt metal object, do that on repeat. Melt a metal object, do that on repeat. Are you evaporating? Why? Why are you the last one to evaporate? Go away. Where are you? 117, 112. So we're still not connected. And we still don't know what happened to the other guys. They're just gone. They're just gone. Why are these stones not being picked up? I don't know. Can't smooth those ones for outside. Is it? Do we have people hauling rocks? I don't like, none of these rocks are being picked up or anything. I know they're diorite, but they should still be getting picked up. Yeah, this allows diorite. Why can you put bins on a stone intake? You know what it is? Whatever that is. There's only one person at a time grabbing stone right now because of the minecart issue. Evaporated. Yes. Okay, there we go. Cool. Unforbid. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. To be fair, they can't access it. The wall's still up. That's on me. Save the army controller. In a world with army controllers, they must be saved. Oh no. All right. Remove you two. Let's go. Get the minecarts out of here so we can start making more obsidian wall so I could build a floor and be like, oh, look at this. Suddenly floor. Are you being tasked? Forbid, unforbid. Yes. Sweet. I'm going to follow you. Please, someone actually grab it. Or I might, in fact, lose my mind. Hey, Pandasaurus did it. Yay, Panda. All right, so now I'm going to go back downstairs, grab you, unforbid you. And we'll just do this minecart by minecart. Boop. Somewhere I'm about to burn to death, aren't I? Just do it slowly, one at a time, manually, so nothing bugs out. Boop. You have what, 3 more of these? 3 more. Come on, hurry up. You're between me and magma. Magma. Come on. Should be one more after this? No, they both came down. So when it's 2, they both fall in. Interesting. The last one you get grabbed. Sweet, we did that. Are they all coming up here? They should have been here by now. The fact that they're not is making me nervous. Where are they all going? Why does this allow minecarts? So you're saying that one's going here? No, they are here but are invisible? Something is really wrong with these minecarts. Okay, so there are minecarts here. They're just now all invisible. Fuck it. That'll help. I wonder where the minecarts are. Dump to the left. Iron. Dump to the left. Iron. So question, what is this one? Now it's being hauled, but that one doesn't have anything in it. All right, well, if nothing else, I have an extra iron minecart now. I'm wondering if this somehow fucked up the other system. If that's what caused some confusion before. Whatever, I got whatever I needed. I'm working on it. We're good to go. I'm gonna unforbid you. And I'm going to say, and unforbid the magma in it, just in case that causes an issue. Add new route. Click you to there. And add that minecart. All right. Unforbid you. We're going to add new route to here. And I'm going to click you. All right, and now I'm going to forbid this. I'm going to tell this that it cannot take from outside because I want them to start bringing them back down here. So I'm going to accept you, grab you, furniture, minecart, made of metal of any quality. And if this can take from outside, that means when I get rid of these, they shouldn't go here. They should just automatically go downstairs. I think. Delete you. Delete you. Delete the track stop. Delete the track stop. This makes sense. Okay. Delete that wall. Delete that wall. Put the stop there dumping out and the stop there dumping out. It'll sort itself. Construction, track stop south. Here. Iron. North. Here. Iron. All right. Unforbid 2. Route add here. You with the one I can't see. Add a new route you here with the other one I can't see. Goes. See how fast it goes when things just work? It's crazy. Delete. Delete. Remove. Remove. Build construction wall. Since we are temporarily using iron to be the wall. This minecart is being told to be held. There we go. Construction wall. Iron. Iron. We're getting there. Uninstall you. Uninstall you. Build construction track. And look at this. Look at the beauty of doing this in the absolute most heinous way possible. All right. Route. New. Grab you. Vehicle. Problem. I've got to reban the ones down here. They've shown up now. Yay. now can I see them? There they are. New route. There we go. Looks like your dwarves have been invisible. In other chats, there is storm of posts about Trump being shot. This is calm in comparison. Ah! Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Do. All right. Delete you. Delete you. Construction wall. We've had presidents and we've had politicians running for president get shot before in this country. This is only amazing because it hasn't happened in like 15 years. Like, that we know of. Like, all right. A human caravan has arrived. I don't care. All right, we have two more mine carts to work with. And then I have to create a fake one just to get rid of this guy. Construction, track, stop, left. Click here. Iron, left. Click here. Iron. There's invasion of undead whales. I don't think they're in right now. Like, they're as weird as it sounds, there are some features of the old version of the game that just aren't in right now, or they are in but implemented in a weird way, so you're not likely to notice them, if that makes sense. New route, grab southern, grab other one. So I don't think we have many sea creatures that can cause that much of a problem. Hell, you can barely see the waves, but the waves are there. You just have to turn off this graphical mode. Good. They can marvel at the crowns that we shan't sell them. Quick, sell them the crowns. Wait, are they here or did they leave already? Did they leave already? Oh, no, they're still coming in. Okay. I was like, I didn't have the chance. What? What happened here? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Grab you, none. Grab you, none. Go away. I want the minecarts that work, please. I would like the minecarts that work, please. Please grab the minecarts. Make the minecarts be gone. Greetings, noble dwarf. The world is the same as ever. Is it? Is the world the same as ever? There we go. Grab these two. Invisible. Invisible. That'll make it work better. Much better. Okay, I'm now going to get rid of this bottom one, but I'm not going to get rid of the top one yet. Because I want to use it to cheese the system slightly. I'm going to use it to rotate that out so it's actually in the proper rotation. Who is... Come on, someone haul these damn minecarts. Are you guys still setting up? Because it's not saying that there's a trader here yet. All right, you... This is what I thought was going to happen. Forbid these. You should only show one minecart. Why do you show more than one? This is what caused the issue before. Somehow there is a minecart nearby that should not be. No, you're a plus. See, this is why I was getting confused before. Plus. I think that's the right minecart. All right, now I've cleared it out. I will delete this route and delete that stop. Did you just bring a minecart and throw it on the ground? All right, well, after all of that, that's what we've got. Like 12 squares of obsidian, holy fuck. But if nothing else, that's because we had a rough start and things were definitely acting buggy. I believe we got the kinks worked out of it for now. If we go back downstairs, more minecarts are being brought down. There they are. I think this is... Are you kidding me, idiot? The Cyclops Oso Uma Austin Ostrobe has come. A giant humanoid monster with but a single eye set in its forehead. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with telling my dudes to, like, hide. I'm just going to tell the army to come kill you. Because I really don't want to deal with you right now. 112, 117, 0. This does remind me, I have more trees to cut down because I have another area of this floor to make. There we go, problem solved. It looked like they got around him in a giant hug. A hug of death. What killed him? Militia commander stabs him in the head with their Usin Vadthes, tearing the muscle, chipping the skull, and tearing the brain. And a tin in the skull was torn, and it lodged firmly in the wound. And they were no more. All right. This tree needs to go. These trees all need to go. This is now the prime area that's going to cause problem with trees in the future. So cut all these trees down. We'll deal with the fallout after the fact. We have some down there, but I don't want to deal with teleporting them right now. Just cut the damn trees. Build construction. Dirt road, first of all. Building present. How is... There is a building there. Why is there a track stop here? Oh my god. Dirt road. Okay, where was that track stop? Something about this line has a building? Also, I literally just said okay. What building? How do you see a building? What building? What building? What are you talking about? You the one that's doing... Yeah, okay, he's doing the dirt road right now. Fine by me. I feel like it would be faster to make molds than pour. I'm probably wrong, though. The micro is just making it feel longer. So the problem is it... I'll tell you what's making it feel longer. The problem is you have to realize I only have a 2x2. Like, literally, this is the only safe thing I have through the water right now. So if I'm pumping magma up, you're going to need a 4. If you're doing a pump stack. You need a hole you draw from the 2 in the middle, and then the 4th one for the lava to stand in to then pump backwards on. So I don't have enough width to do that. 1. 2, I could try rectifying this by just pouring the obsidian here and using that to expand. No, I don't like that idea. Also, I would have to change the entirety of... Because we only go to there. You have to remember, we're going down somewhere else. That doesn't connect. We have to, like, go over here and then go down. And then it cuts over again. And we did this in a very weird way. We don't have a route for pump stacking. We don't have a pump stack route. And then also we happen to just barely not go through the caverns quite a few times. So that's the issue on that. What is making it take longer than it otherwise would is the fact that while I'm doing this, the water is drained. So compared to everything else I'm doing in this game, where's my acacia wood? Compared to everything else I'm doing in this game, I'm only running at 40 to 50 frames, not fucking 120 calculation. You know what I mean? That's where the issue is. So right now, the game itself is actively running at half speed or worse compared to where I normally run it at. Because of all the frames we're losing, keeping the water down so that I can have a wall open so that I can pour obsidian into this bottom level water. Because the water is supposed to be way up here. So that's the issue. Like literally that's what our problem is we lose all the frames here. Pumping it, I could let it fill every time and then pump it when I had the magma, but then you lose all the frames as it fills and you lose all the frames as it drains. So are you really saving speed in the middle? That's where our problem comes from. Warn, non-artifacts. Trade them all of those to get them out of here. Trade them not the crowns or the bags. Though we would like to. Oh, good. Another mood. My favorite. All right. They are all locked in, ready to get purged. The next thing would be quantity. I should probably start cranking out more iron carts because this clearly works. As a matter of fact, you're right. Fuck it. We'll do that one. We'll do that as the fix. What we'll do is we'll make another 10 iron carts. And as long as we're careful, we can get them through. Because right now it's just per trip. That's what holds us up. We don't need to go anywhere to do this. So what, we had 8 total? So we'll do another 8. But we found an extra one. So we'll do another 7. Iron minecart. 7. Moody Dwarf is working. They're ready to trade. Broker requested. Lightning Runner the First, Ednaton the Recruit, has created Ungobtob, a diorite mini forge. He offers it to the Road of Adventures. Ungobtob, Aqua Smashes. I forgot to read the last one too. Aqua Smashes is a diorite mini forge worth 1,000 whole dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular diorite cabochons. And previously, we made Okon Kiskal Zithruk Inam, which, as we all know, means Burden Shot, the Enchanters of Purity, which is a jet crown worth 6,900 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with reindeer bone and encircled with bands of rectangular jet cabochons. The objects adorned with hanging rings of iron and reindeer leather, and menaces with spikes of reindeer leather and dog leather. On the item is an image of New Slew Kingbad, the goblin in Tiger Eye. New Slew Kingbad is making a plaintive gesture. The orc relates to the drowning of the goblin New Slew Kingbad in Merchant Calm in the early summer of the year 218 during Ongorkok, the outrageous assaults. On the item is an image of dwarves in reindeer bone. The dwarves are traveling. The orc relates to the foundation of Merchant Calmed by the Road of Adventures of the Lush Clasp in the early spring of the year 189. So we have an art piece about him drowning on the other side of the wall while we ignored him. Because we didn't see him, so how did we know that what he looked like when he drowned? He must have been right at the door being like, please save me. And we're like, yeah, sorry, we don't understand what you mean. Why are some of these yellow? I don't know. Are these, like, not allowed? Why are some of them yellow? I don't know. All right, I want your metal bars. You're humans, so you're not likely to have much. Do you have weapons I care about? You know what? Hold on. I'll trade for your instruments. I never know when I'll need them. Give me your Ramek. Give me your Nagnod. Give me your Kadat. Give me your Kamka. Battle Axe, silver, of course. Spear, silver. Mace. Pick, no. Halberd, no. Do you have whips today? My mouse is on the thing again. Move the keyboard over. Nope, I don't think so. What do you have for books? Bolts. Okay, all your bolts that aren't silver. Don't need anvils right now. I don't think I'm cooking. We have a lot of meat that hasn't been cooked. Red trousers. I don't need your clothing. Get your cheeses. Who doesn't want cheeses? Here we go. Close these off. Codices, scrolls. Give me all of these. All of these, not you. Not you. Trade. There you go. Like we actually got a good deal that time. Hey, Menaces, with spikes, another one would be the temporal scrying orbs and the workbench sewing off. What? You've lost me with that one. The temporal... What? Who's doing what now? Who gave them permission to do that? The weird thing's going to be, like just how it's doing the water and the pressure, is the closer this gets to the edges, the less water will be up here. Because it'll be flowing in from the sides, you know what I mean? Like, it won't even be able to flow from above. Once we like connect one of these, any of the water updating here is going to have to calculate so far around, it's just going to start shooting off this way. Once we get rid of this transverse, is that the right word? Transverse pressure? I don't know if that's the right word. Ah. All right. Also, because he made that thing, let's throw a save in just in case. Oh, gotcha. To see the guy drowning. I see. They do need temporal scrying orbs. I want to make a statue about that dead dude. Turn it to channel dead dude. He might have survived if he wasn't trying to get those French geese. And that famous goblin war cry, La Honk. All right, we are making more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dump. I almost wondered if there wouldn't be a slightly better way of doing this. So I would have to keep tearing out the walls and shit. Acacia. Which one do you use acacia? Top? Yeah, top. Forbid all those. Hello. Forbid the stones. Forbid jet. Forbid those. Forbid those. Forbid those. Forbid those. Forbid those. Forbid those. What are we looking at? We're going to have a lot of metal bars, I know, but... Okay. Back to the Metal Guild. Back to the Metalwork Guild. The Metalwork Guild. The Metalwork Guild. There we go. What do we got? Much better. Look at how pretty that looks. All right, back down below. Just need one more square, then we can fill it with magma. We can fill it with magmatic heat. Is it already closed? It is. We just need to pump the magma. It's magma time. There you go. Do you fill with magma? He do. He do be filled with magma. Pull the lever, Kronk. Now, please evaporate in a way that's not garbage. There's also this, too. I could not set up a way to make this work better. Or I had ground below me, maybe I could. Where if I could get it to dump down a floor a little bit. It would work better. But alas, this is what I set myself up with because I'm not a sane man. So this is what we have to deal with. Take those out and hope that that's the one that evaporates first. Now, when we go to grab these out, I need to make sure that you don't grab from the public again. And I need to make sure that you suddenly do. Good. Good. Go back upstairs. This, at some point, still going to need to get cleared out. Pray to Shin. Pray to Lisette. I have an idea. Why don't I just have a temple to pray to anyone? It wouldn't be the people that they're wanting specifically, so it's not going to work quite well, but temple to no specific deity. Temple of all dooms. There you go. That way anyone having those sort of things can get their prayer on, because I do not care. Unmet need. I don't think you have a need to work right now. You shouldn't be in a training session. Need training. I forget half my commands. Start. 9 for training, 26 in queue. Well, the queue's gone down, but are you sure these guys are the ones that need to be... Oh, that guy does. Some of these people don't have that much of a need for training. I guess, to be fair, that is just the way that they prioritize their needs, so they'll get to it, I suppose. All right. Please evaporate. We must be prepared for what is to come, so we'll delete that one, we'll delete that one. This goes out really far. Holy shit. Like, we are not going to intercept until here? Yeah. Because that's a downward slope. Yeah, we're going to have to get all the way to here to stop that. You know what I could do? I could just focus on one side. I'm focusing on the front right now, but focusing on the front means it is going to take much longer to lock off one of the sides. Because if I could get to a side... Wait, no, there's no way. Because if I'm pouring magma, no matter what, I need... Oh, my God. And I think we determined that closing this off and only leaving the other one on reduces our frames for whatever reason. We need the Eastern Turbo Drain. Ah, I wonder if this area is hot. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Sure you did. Oh, bags. Couldn't have seen that coming, though. You want the leather bags? I got leather bags for you. 3 of them. 3 whole leather bags. All right, so we have 14 or so. Let's presume 8, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We get to here. So one trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 trips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 trips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 trips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're already beyond it anyways. So we'll say 4 trips. It'll take 4 trips to do one side if I focus on one side. Meaning it'll take 8 trips total to get this done. That is what we're looking at to do this. There's a backside to do, Don't get me wrong, but the backside can be done a lot easier. Like, we could temporarily have that be constructed material because we need to use the backside to dump magma in the shallow area to the east. You know what I mean? So, in the short term, it's going to take about 8 trips at current pace. Ugh. The big issue is always this one square fucking evaporating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we have 16. Because I genuinely think the big hang up right now is this one square. I think that is what is taking our long delay here. Like, and you can't suck it out while it's a 1. Like, I don't know how you would fix this. I don't know how you fix that. You couldn't have another screw pump to pump it back out because the magma, you would have to be connected. And this would be pumping in magma there, causing a big problem. It would come out the back side of the screw pump. The whole area would have to be flooded. Right? Hold on. Dangerous. 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 Right? Screw pump pumps there. That's a wall. That's the only one that is a wall. So that is all dangerous. If we had one there, then screwing here would be the back version of this, and thus dangerous because it would pour into it and then pour left. There's got to be a way, though. Right? It makes sense. Now, if you didn't care and it was all magma safe, you could just... No, because the problem... You could do it if it was automatic, but I'm worried about the fact that it's manual. I would be killing a dwarf. Even if I put it in line, I have the same problem, which is side view here. If I'm pumping magma here, right, and into a thing, and then I try pumping it out, the magma being pumped from here also fills up here, meaning it just pours out over the back of the thing, which is where the dwarf is running. Like, it works if it's automated. If you just have magma safe pistons running, they'd run in the magma. You wouldn't have a problem. But I'm down here doing it manually. So last time I checked, dwarves don't like magma, and we don't know what it feels like to put your arm in magma because the only person who did it doesn't want to tell anyone. And he says you have to figure it out on your own. I still can't believe I revealed more to the left, and I still don't know where those 2 idiots went. Like, how do you get yourself killed in such a way that you just don't exist? Again. All right, what if I were to go adventuring over here? All right, what if I did this? I need it to be an inversion. So that one, that's an inversion. See how well that works. Jeez. I just want to know where the monsters keep going. How do they keep finding weirder and weirder little holes to be hiding in? You, what is your problem? Dwelling upon being unable to pray. Bro, calm down. Pray, craft object, be creative. You need to calm down. Are you evaporated yet? Why is it always the one that I need to evaporate won't? All right. Over here is where I was playing I Spy. Get busy. There we go. It's busy. What a weird ass way to do that. And once that's smooth, I will give it a 1 command of, digging the hole. See where that leads us. There we go. We should now have revealed everything in this corner. Is there a corpse? Not that I see. Cool. Cool. No. Then where did they die? There's like a tiny corner over here. I don't understand. What is happening there? I don't understand. We know they're dead, but not how. Like, presumably they struck each other down or something. Oh, God, no. No, please. Please, my sanity. The forgotten beast Golmoth has come. A huge eyeless pterosaur. It has a stubby tail and it has a gaunt appearance. Beware its deadly spit. How come all the creatures for fighting our hummingbird have all been spitting creatures? Am I crazy? Have they not all been spitting creatures today? They're all like wanting to hawk loogies and shit. Let me try. Grab that. The way that audio ends always makes me think it's crashing. What are you? A huge eyeless pterosaur. A pterosaur. 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 Has a stubby tail. Very gaunt. Huge blind pterosaur. A huge gaunt pterosaur with no eyes. We'll change it to that. With no eyes. Try that. Send that through. I believe we have another push. We have more push. Oh no, where did I drive over? That's not good. Push. Push. All right, chat. Here we go. Move that over. I got clean. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There you go. I believe that was requested earlier. Well, those are creepy. Hold on. Where was the requests? Statue completed. Coca-Cola's push-ups are completed. I mean, it did it. It did its job, I think. So, yeah, fuck it. Save image. Challenger full. Save as. All right, guys. Let me get action cam off. Challenger full. There we go. You guys know the drill. This one only has the 4, so I can do it this way. You guys have a minute or so to figure out which one best matches that description. According to you, the poll is open. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Get your votes. Which one would you prefer? Looks like we're starting with an even spread between upper left and lower right. They are both very creepy. I'll give you that. They are both very creepy. We're getting in some love on upper right now. Hey, if everyone's liking different ones, that means that, you know, it worked. We actually got good ones so far. Let me get his description, start feeding that into the Forgotten Beast channel. What are we? Gomoth. A huge eyeless pterosaur. It has a stubby tail and it has a gaunt appearance. Looks like lower right's winning so far. Beware its deadly spit. All right. Back to what we're doing. Why do you keep bringing me back up here? Why? Cancel. I don't know why it keeps bringing me to that one post. I don't want you ever bringing me to that post. All right. Polls are starting to come close. We have an we actually have a mostly even split today, but it's looking like lower right is going to be taking this round's victory. So I'm going to upscale lower right. We're going to do a variety of lower right now. And we're going to move on to the semifinals. All right. It's doing the variations up now. /poll. Which one, parentheses, semifinals. Make sure you're actually clicking into the little poll program thing that it loads up. I'm not sure it responds to you just saying answers in chat. Upper left, upper right, lower right. Prime. We don't have the pictures yet. There they are. Save image. Challenger full. Save. There we go. 2 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3. Stream delay 1. Poll. Semi-final polls are open. I believe you see... Nope, you don't have all 5 anymore. There you go. My bad. Looks like we're starting off strong with upper right. Upper right's being countered by Prime. What does upper right look like? Let me make that a little bigger for me. Upper right does look suitably scary to me. Though I do have blurry glasses. Looks like upper right's pulling into the lead. I don't like the way that song ends. Because the weird thing is that's a crash. Like every time this game has had a crash, the audio has ended in that way. I think something is genuinely wrong with that sound file. I don't like it. All right, we're about the 1 minute mark. It looks like everyone's still kind of favoring upper right. Though I will point out that there's a lot less of you voting in this poll than did in the last poll. Remember, when we do this, there are 3 polls back to back. So just voting for something in the quarterfinals does not mean your vote carries over into the semifinals. You have to re-poll each time to make sure your thing wins. You can't just stick with the first poll. I have no way to aggregate earlier votes into the newer polls. All right, with 30 seconds to go, it looks like Prime is actually in the lead and might be taking this. Spoop'em bird. They call it the Spoop'em bird. All right. Closing out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And oh, why? I know one of you did that on purpose. One of you purposely at the very end was like, I'm going to tie it up. Y'all know I don't like when you do that. You should vote the way you actually want to vote, not just try to make this be a coin flip. That defeats the purpose, I feel. Where's coin flip, Google? All right, we'll coin flip it. All right, where is the thing? There we go. Okay. I don't know why it's not quite centered today, but it is what it is. I don't know how you got off center. There we go. All right. Heads is Prime And Tails is upper right. Best 2 out of 3. Tails. Tails. Looks like upper right it is. Tails. Definitely upper right. All right. So upper right it is. Ah! Just see you guys screaming. Ah! Upper right would be 2. First of all, copy image. Bring that over here. Then go back. Save image. Challenger. All right, I think I've saved it now. There we go. And since it, based upon where its location is, they should be fighting our hummingbird relatively soon. Because they're both on the same floor. Now, I don't know how close they are to each other. I just know they're close. Because he's over there and he's over there. So, upper left and in the middle. That's what we're looking at here. We're needing this flying boy to get out of the tunnels. Hello, Nivik. Welcome in. Welcome into the land where no one knows what's ever dead. Oh, they are flying right at each other. Which means, chat, it could in fact be time for me to throw a save in before this damn thing crashes. For tonight's third Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I really need that announcer mode back on. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right. Today is a challenge. In the blue corner, we have our reigning champion, Maddo Blackhated, the Spidery Crevices. A great eyeless mockingbird with 2 long straight tails that appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware his web. He's very rarely sick. He's quick to heal, but he has no ability to see. He'll stick you down good. In the pink corner, we have Gomoth. Also unable to see, it is a huge eyeless pterosaur with a stubby tail and a gaunt appearance. Beware his deadly spit. He's Gomoth, the spitting pterosaur. You have 2 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Put your points where your guesses are, as you now have 2 minutes on the Forgotten Beast Fight Club submissions. Looks like we have an early favorite going to Maddo the Sticky Mockingbird. Lot of points going in on Maddo the Sticky Mockingbird. Holy hell. We have some points coming in for Gomoth the Spitting Pterosaur. More points are coming in, but it looks like Maddo the Sticky Mockingbird is still the fan favorite with a 68 to 32% split. 1 to 1.48 to 1 to 3.09. Oh, clicked the thing wrong. There we go. Now I can see it up there. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. All right, as we cross the 1 minute mark, it's looking like we're going to have a 2 to 1 split. Where's the thing? There you are. It's looking like we're going to have a 2 to 1 split on Maddo the Sticky Mockingbird to Gomoth the Spitting Pterosaur. 38 seconds remain to get it in with a point total of 22,000 to 13. 20 seconds closing in. Final call to figure out whether or not you want to be able to brag by having points that I can never think of what to have you spend it on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 66 to 34% split on that prediction. Let the fighting commence. And the first thing is Gomoth decides to spit his stickiness. No, he's spitting His slime, that's right. He's spitting. The other one's sticky. He's spitting all over the bird. Challenger to make this easier. The Challenger is spitting up at the bird. The bird is sticking down on the pterosaur. Who will win? There is a massive splash as Gomath is slammed into the watery grave below from the weight. He's trying to shoot back up again, but as usual, our bird is sticking to the high ground, constantly shooting webs down into the water. Oh no! What? Oh, you can't see. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. We're good. Was it? We just got to the part where something changed anyways. Oh no! I keep forgetting who's who. The pterosaur spit has brought Mato Blackhated out of the air. Has he lost his ability to fly? No? Why is he down here? No one knows. He's sticking him face to face. They're trying to climb into the air, but somehow they keep getting stuck back in the water. This might actually be pretty bad for the Mockingbird, who's done everything airborne up to this point. There's Gomath's teeth. The Dimetrodon's teeth are all over the watery graves down below. Gomath must have taken a massive blow to the head from something. His teeth are gone as his entire body is bruised and parts of it are mangled beyond recognition. Meanwhile, Mato Blackhead of the Spidery Crevices has barely got his slight bruise to his lower body. He's moving in for the kill, constantly sticking him in the face. Gomath is shaken to the core, hoping he can do something without having a single tooth in his head. What is he going to do to a Mockingbird that does nothing but eliminate everything with sticky webbing? He's going to try to climb out, but his strength can't carry him through. Nothing can get him out of this web now. Hopefully he can just keep trying to shoot Mato in the face with his slick slime. I don't know. All it's done is piss Mato off, though. He's enraged at all enemies. He's gone into a martial trance. He's just laying into Gomath, who's not doing anything. He's heavily bleeding. He's partially webbed. He's winded. He can't breathe. He can't do anything. He can't even stand. Meanwhile, Mato, the enraged bird, is just laying into him, hoping that at one point he'll bury him like a fucking mummy underwater. And it looks like that strategy has come to fruition as Gomath's corpse weighs 9,996 dwarf pounds. Meanwhile, Mato, Blackhead of the Spidery Crevices, walks off with very light damage. Very, very light damage, wondering what just happened. Was that even a challenge? Only the survivor gets to tell, and I don't think Mato is going to argue this anytime soon. Gomath is our loser today. I could not remember their names. They're like, it doesn't sound the same, but in my head, I kept getting them confused. Mato the Sticky Mockingbird has won. Am I sure Mato the Sticky Mockingbird has won? Yes, Gomath is dead. There we go. Let's make sure that is updated in the Discord. Let's make sure we have that updated. That this one is now dead. Rip. That was the wrong rip. And I need to change. Oh, wait, no, that was wrong. I'm not even in the right screen. There we go. Reaction. Rip. Edit. Hyphen. Killed by Mato Blackheaded. Go back to Mato. He has also killed Gomath. There we go. We've updated them again. He's killed a lot of creatures. How many creatures were killed by Billin Boy? At this rate, Mato might become the new Billin Boy. He's definitely making a push for it. He's up to 6 victories. Tell me the magma's evaporate. Please just evaporate. I'm not asking for much. Boop-a-doo, Do. Please evaporate. Meanwhile, the other guy is still just floundering around in the wrong level anyways. I wish I knew where the corpses went. Build construction wall. What can I throw down here? I have a lot of siltstone. Why do I have a lot of siltstone? That seems weird to me. I'll use one. Smooth. Oh, this does not need to be at priority 4. This was just a get it done sort of a thing. We do not need priority 4 for that. Siltstone again. Just block off the hole so nothing comes and kills us. I still can't believe we don't know where those dudes died at again. There's like a mystery hole of death somewhere on this map, and I don't know where it is. Kona. Alu. Lorene. Gomath. Eno. Remember, Eno was made out of diamond. Holy shit. Yeah, still know where the other 2 corpses are. Stop finding ways to die. All right, I don't need it telling me when it's completed work orders. Settings, announcements, fortress. Where's work orders? I don't care. I'm going to slowly but surely take all these alerts just out of the damn game because I don't care. Where is completed a work order? Gain knowledge? I think I want to pop up on that. Like, I want to know that we gain knowledge. That's like learning a new thing for your civ, right? Citizen kidnapped. Masterpiece defaced. Trained. Die. Mandate ends. Election. Site located. Construction. Machine link. Work order completed. Don't tell me. Do not tell me about that, please. Demand forgotten? Yeah, sure. Tell me about that. New demand. I like these. They're fine. I don't care about rumors. The rest of these I do care about, but yeah, we'll go with those for now. All right. Evaporate. Most of the water too, I think, comes from the south anyways. I should have bet on the sticky bird. Gotta bet on sticky. If you don't bet on sticky, how are you gonna win? Kitchen, lavish meals, go. Willing to bet that we have resources again, so start going. I don't even remember telling them to do flour, but okay. Wait, you made rice flour? Rice was for our booze, wasn't it? Don't make rice flour. Why are you doing that? Motherfucker. I don't even see rice in the list. Prickleberry seeds. Do not cook the wine. Jesus. All right, I said don't cook the guava, the passion fruit, or the tomatillos with the cranberries. Oh, I guess you can do rice then. Fine, screw it, whatever. Have at it. I did not know rice was millable. Apparently. Rice flour. That's a lot of strawberry plants to call it a roast. That's not a roast. That's not a roast. That's a stew at best. That's not a roast. You can't call that a roast. You're just boiling a bunch of plants without any strawberries on them. That's not a roast. At least that one has cheese. Fuck it. Holy hell. Come on. I really do need to find some way to handle that. I think... Oh, no. I know. I know if you, it's just the amount of ingredients, but it still hurts my brain sometimes. If it's like when if you do Monster Hunter World, right? When you are dealing with Meowskiller Chef, if you order a vegetarian meal, it'll do the cutscene and you'll open up your thing and it still has tons of meat. It's nothing but meat for a vegetarian meal. That's just because the way they set it up. I know it's a roast because it's 4 ingredients, but it hurts my brain when it's like, here's a roast and it's just plant. It's like, that's not close. It's not close to anything. Okay, good. The thing is finally gone. Unforbid one at a time here. For some reason, when they're filled with magma, they're invisible. That's the weird thing to me. Veggie meat. All right, now that that's evaporated, one by one, we'll make sure that these are all removed. All these invisible mine carts filled with magma. Don't know why we're invisible today, but we are. What is this? Created the masterpiece. Okay, new setting. I don't care about masterpieces either. Is there a way to search? Artifact made. Don't care. Where did I see masterpiece? No, that's lost. Masterwork made. Don't care. Stop giving me quite so many pop-ups. Cancels. I'll leave that alone for now. The lava's shy. The lava's shy. Okay. Okay. Sure. Makes tons of sense. Cancels mill plant. Bro, you have milled so much, I don't think you need to worry about it. What do we have left? All right. We're making good progress. You know what, fuck it. Give me a summary of the visible wildlife, too. There is a troll on the map. That's good to know. All right. That's actually kind of useful. All right. How many more of you are there? 5. Okay. So 3. Because when it gets to the last 2, they'll both fall at the same time. Bring up the magma. Magma time. Could it be the magma time? Do, 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 do. An animal has grown. I don't care about those words either. Didn't I already say don't tell me about masterpieces? I thought I said don't tell me about those. I don't think it listened to me. Why was status update available? Hold on, something's wrong. Status update. I said yes, dwarf. Oh, does it think we're out of dwarves? That's a thought. Are we out of dwarves? Does it think we're out of dwarves? Hold on. That shouldn't be a status update. That should be a get a dwarf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 dwarves that are still able to get. Migrants 1. 15. There we go. I know I'm counting children. Children are always supposed to be available. I just skip them until they're the last ones to be claimed. All right, hold on. Claiborne. I said earlier to a bunch of people too that you could just claim one. I didn't know it wasn't working. You got dwarf 1, skipping the children. You got a woodcrafter. How you doing, Claiborne? Claiborne the first. Woodcrafter extraordinaire. All right, let's... You my last one? Yes, yes you are. That's stupid. That's how that works. That's so stupid. All right, the problem is, though, is that if I want to do this part fast, I have to do it at the same time, so it can't just focus one side. It'd be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Iron left. Iron, let's go. I'm well, devouring chili. Chili's good. Chili's real good. Take you 2 out. New route, you. There. Top minecart. New route, you. There. Cart. There. All right. Go back in here. Delete. Delete. Remove. 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 Calm down, you're not hot. Stop saying you're hot, you're not hot. Chili is great. Oh no. I did it wrong. All right, I'll just temporarily redraw it so it goes downstairs again. Except I forgot to enable this down here for them to get brought all the way back down. That should have it sorted. That'll make it fine. All right. Sometimes I do things. I'm like, is this a dumb idea? And then I do them. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm doing it anyways. Construction, track stop, down, go, iron. Huzzah! Woozy woozles. Add new route. I always forget. Click you, there, you, there. New route, you, there, you, there. Wait, you're saying full? Did I just bring those two other ones back? Yes, I did. All right, I did that wrong. None, click, none. That'll work. Invisible. Invisible. Gotta remember to click the invisible ones. Boy, they get that done super fast now. All right, start filling you back with iron. The fact that this is working is just kind of stupid. I love it. What are we doing here? Well, we are yet again failing to push upward like I keep wanting to do because I keep getting distracted by pushing downward. And we have the wall for this floor, right, that we're doing. As we're removing the wall, we are bringing up mine carts of magma from down below and dumping it in the ocean because we didn't have a way to get from here to over there like I did with the rest of the ocean floor. So we're replacing the wall by pouring magma over it and then putting iron in its place. Later on, we'll probably get rid of the iron and put obsidian here too. But now we're building a water block without having to actually go into the water like last time. So we're doing another mega project in like the absolute derpiest way possible because absolutely, why not? You know, just absolutely. In the grand scheme of things, why not? And while we're doing that, we're alternating bringing the minecarts down here and bringing them back upstairs so that they can just be used really fast in their local areas. And for whatever reason, the ones filled with magma are invisible. That's to add a difficulty curve. So yeah, just gonna put the minecart in and ta-da, they dump magma in. Ta-da. Slowly but surely. And then we get rid of that hauling route. And then these minecarts will get brought downstairs. And we'll just slowly... This is so dumb. I'm not sure what's dumber, that this works or that this works in this way. Track stop. South, iron, north, iron. New route. Invisible. New route. Invisible. Oh, geez, they already got that done. They did that fast. But we are slowly but surely cordoning off this entire area from the likes of our enemy. Water. Track stop. Dump iron south. Dump iron. Go. This is dumb, but it works. If it works, is it dumb? Remove. Remove. A vile force of darkness has arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're in the tunnels. Problem solved. Oh, construction wall. Here to here. Iron. What? There were sneaky people? I'm surprised. Surprised, I tell ya. Also, we have been freeing up a bunch of shale, so I can fix up some of these other areas. Build construction floor. Need 14, there's 20. Need 11, I have 6. Bummer. We will get this floor completed. Oh, we will get this floor completed. I love how they just throw themselves on a meter. Well, the funny thing is the combative goblins show up and then leave. So they're like, no, I ain't about that life. And then the sneaky ones every time are like, ah, yes, a choke point that the enemy is guarding and we have no hope of doing anything. I can't wait to sneak my way in there and perhaps defeat them again. What are you doing? Stop. Get help. Stop it. Remove you. Remove you. All right. New route. Grab you. I didn't unforbid them. I'm like, none of these are invisible. There we go. Invisible. And we're just gonna slowly push this wall around. Nope, we're back to hauling again. I gotta unforbid. New route. You. With you. New route. You. With you. And then when we do these last ones, we'll set them up to get dumped again so that we can get the magma back inside them. The magmoo. absolutely an insane idea. Oh, you were supposed to work with me. And with that, we're done with that cycle of this. I could try putting in more. Let's see. We have right now, we have 16 iron carts. How many iron mine carts do I want laying around the base? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 8 more iron mine carts. If nothing else, at the end of all this, we can remelt down the mine carts and get back the iron. What? A caravan has arrived. I don't care. All right. Is there... Okay, how do I get rid of animal has grown? Because I don't care. I kind of don't care about an animal growing up. Fortress mode. Animal has grown. Animal trapped. Animal trap robbed. Gremlin open a cage. I didn't know they could do that. Animal birth. Don't care. Vermin escape from cage. Don't care. Where's animal has grown? Bezric, magma, engraving, job cancellation, citizen death, pet death. Animal has grown. Pet adopts an owner. That one's all right. Job removed from unpowered. Animal trained. Masterful die. Election. No fish to catch. Demand forgotten. New demand. Somebody grows up. Is that an animal or a dwarf? I'm going to say maybe that's an animal. I'll ignore that for a second. Beast guzzles drink. Does that happen a lot? Do they guzzle the drinks? You failed to dismount. Of course. There you go. We're going to go with that. Throw a save in. Except a magma-based minecart shotgun. No. We're going to fight them with our moosers. Our musculeros. How is like one dwarf getting angry and dragging everyone? No one's had a problem this entire game until we're doing what we're doing. What, Mr. Man? What is your problem? Dwelling that he got into an argument. Well, don't get into a damn argument. Holy shit. What? What argument? Thoughts, memories. What argument? Became slower to hate. Well, that's good. What argument? Don't make me sit there and fucking lobotomize you so that remembering getting into an argument makes you happy. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. All right, start putting them in the stack. No, I don't know what's happening with that, but you are not going over here. There you go. Now you can get dumped if you want. Actually, I genuinely don't know if you want to get dumped. I'm just going to let you exist on the floor for a second. Come on. I need that critical one. Come on. Kind of important. Kind of the important wall. There we go. Thank you. Pull the lever, Kronk. Whoosh. Whoosh. Come on, there's a very simple hole for you to go in. Why are you running? Oh, you wait for one to evaporate. You cheated. All you had to do was fill the hole. I have a perfect little diamond for you. Why did you refuse? Why did you refuse me? All right, looking back down below. Let's build up the iron walls here. Also, we're up to 6 shale blocks again. So what can I squeeze in? Floor. 6 shale for 6 shale. This is actually supposed to come in as wall. I need wall up here first. Like, literally, I'm basically done. Like, I just need a bunch of it to make the wall. The floor portion of this experiment is done. Better evaporate soon for me. All right. All right, I'm seeing a bunch of iron helms. Yeah, 47. That's insane. We don't need 47 iron helms. Unlock. I don't know why that one was locked. Melt. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the rest of those melt down. We don't need them. At some point, I will create a thing to sort these out, too. It's not today, but I will. Am I supposed to be trading with you? How long have you been here? It does say one trader is ready to trade. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, bring you down, all of that. It's not much, but all of it. We're running out of clothing, by the way. Something's wrong. I should have had more to trade. No, we have tons of cloth. What the hell? Have you been making clothing? What is it called? It's a T word. Tailor. Are you running? Tailor status. Tailor is enabled and confiscating Tailor clothing. Okay. So he is working. That's good to know. Question. How is training working? What? Oh. Tailor need 927. I'm getting suspicion that you're not training fast. And or that this is just not working. No rush or anything down there. Only waiting for you to evaporate. Where are all these suddenly coming from? Where did all these... What? What is happening? What is happening? Or did someone just start making bone crowns? What? Oh my god, we gotta trade these crowns at some point. How many crowns do we have? 1,400 crowns? I know our noble likes them and all, but we don't need 1,400 fucking crowns. What if we donate them? In spirit, stop training. Where are you, in spirit? You say you're training, but I don't know where you are. Focused. Yeah. Woo. Your only needs are to help somebody in martial training. Holy shit. Yet this dude still needs to pray. Still needs to fucking pray. What the fuck? Why aren't you praying? I've given you so many options to pray. Fix yourself. Like, some of these people are starting to get negative thoughts again because, like, oh, I'm not praying in time. What is Need Religion doing right now? They're patched. They're patched. My question is, why aren't they getting it done? So I got to change that from max religions to it sets them to fucking the other thing. It's just easier. All right, are you here yet? You still in a training session? Hey, hold on. You, station there. Cancel. I thought maybe that would free him up from the training sesh. Stop training. All right, downstairs. Yes. Okay, cool. It evaporated first. We got a fast cycle. I'm gonna shut the door so no one wanders into the magma. You can't expect me to wear the same crown twice. I'm not some common peasant. Ah, yes, because all the peasants have a crown that they wear repeatedly. This is just known. This is a known fact of the peasantry that they keep wearing the same crown. Duh. That's how you can identify the peasants, because they wear the same crown, as peasants do. For sure. Come on. Oh, no. What is that? Oh. I didn't get rid of the wood. I was about to be like, is there a certain number where you triggered the glitch where they won't grab it? But that's just because I didn't have a thing ready to go. Are you here yet? In spirit, go. Where are you? All right, this is an easy fix. In spirit, remove assignment. Collapse all. All right, who are these? Dwarves. Your bars are garbage. Why am I getting better bars from humans? Thiz, Sagun, Kalal, Umam, Zim, Nas. Does our civilization just suck balls? What is happening? Oh my god. Please stop being bad. I beg of you. Jeez. Get all the codices. Get all the scrolls. They have a massive loss because of that. Oh, God. What did that much money? Wasn't the instruments. What the fuck took that much money? $3,000 worth of codices? Okay, and what about the scrolls? Okay, I'll take off the cheese. Oh, because I'm not trading them that much stuff. That's the issue. I'm not giving them much. Fine. I'll go for your cheap books. Do I know about the pulley? See, these seem like books that will teach me things, though. Okay, I'm going to turn off everything else if I can swing it. Unmark all. Yes. Fuck. I don't need 2 reliability books. We'll get the cheaper one. Pulley book. Does not have a duplicate. Wedge book. Lever book. Trade. Yes. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we're picking them up. I decided to be difficult just because. Oh, good. Good. Grab. I would tell them to grab them all at once, but I'm paranoid that this is what caused the glitch where we couldn't grab any of them. So I'm going to very meticulously be like, grab, 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 one at a time. So we don't have whatever that bug was earlier. Because that bug was annoying, and I didn't like it. But I do believe once we've grabbed these that we are done for the evening/weekend. We now definitely know what our project is. It took me a little bit, took me a couple false starts to get it going. Why did I have liquid? Why did I have 833 liquid magmas? Why did I have 833 liquid magmas? Why did I have 833 liquid obsidians? Like, none of it made sense. It was made by crazy people. These were all ideas and thoughts made by crazy people for the purposes of being crazy. We were running at like 1/2 speed the entire day because I need to keep the ocean draining so that I can do this nonsense with the magma. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 6, 17 more. Fuck. Come on down here, grab the mine carts of doom. And then I got DM tomorrow. I got a DM Rogue Trader. Much different than the video game Rogue Trader. Maybe. I don't know. I should put in a bunch of house rules to make the tabletop Rogue Trader play like the current video game Rogue Trader. So everyone can ask, the fuck am I talking about? I'm going to be like, they're going to roll. And I'm going to be like, hey, no, I've decided that there's no point in you rolling. That's how you become a fun DM. Oh my god. No, I'm doing things. The Minotaur Satet Lingiburu has come. A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. Bro, you're just a regular dude. What makes you think you can step to dwarven strength? Like, I'm not even going to put them on, like, high alert. You're just fucked. Hold on. While I am here, build, construction, paved road. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what is like the best thing to be doing here. You know what I probably should do? Treat this as like different areas, is do it like that. That's probably what makes the most sense. I gotta go unforbid something though. What are we building these out of? Hold on. We're building this out of like a yellow wood, aren't we? Because it doesn't show up. No, we're building this out of acacia. Okay. Fuck it. Acacia it is. Construction, paved road. Silly me. Should have known. We'll just do it like that. Okay, I'll show. Presumably the military will get here in time. Oh, we'll get here in time to fight the Minotaur. Look at all these dead things everywhere. This Minotaur looks confused. The military's confused. The Minotaur is no longer confused. The Minotaur is now dead. Did that guy get a negative thought because the Minotaur was already dead? Makes no sense. Why are you putting a shoe there? That man walked out to put a shoe here. I don't understand. Whatever. Someone rode this over. Get rid of that boulder in the way, because I don't like the look of it. That boulder's dumb. I don't like the boulder. All right, where were we? Get rid of these. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. 11? Actually, it'd been 9. So it's 10. Now it's 8. Because the last two go down together. Bow. And the next time, upon seeing a bunch of magma there and, you know, the wall, it should enter my brain hole to go, hey, you should do this. Woob. Wait, I'm crazy. Crazy. Beady-doo. Beady-beady-boo-boo. Come on. Get out. Get the magma carts out. Let's go. Chop, chop. Come on. Come on. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Hurry up, please, young dwarf. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. I want to be set up for next time. Mega mid boss, and who's grabbing this one? Death Star. Ooh, boy, he's running. Meow. Got big places to be. All right, now we got 24 for next time. Save it. Should have made that one a manual save. We'll let the quick save go through, then we'll do a manual save. So it could be end of stream July 13th. We got this, chat. It's in the bag. Save and continue playing. End of letters stream July 13. End of stream July 13. All right. That save is done. And with that, chat, we shall be... I need to do a test. Did the one thing work?
Is I am not sleepy? Is I am awake? Is I am think, therefore I is am I?
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I guess now we finally we got it working because of an Edge setting putting it to sleep, so it stopped working. Thank you, Edge. Animal Wiley with the resub. Thank you so much. Seismic being subbed. Congratulations. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Let us see who all we have available as we slowly upgrade our things around. Same category. We have your boy. We have your boy, the Redo. Everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in and being here with me as we do things. I know things have been getting kind of hectic. Next week's, not the one we're about to do, but the week after this, starting next Saturday's stream, it's going to be a bit hectic, and I will not be streaming some of those days. I'm going to still work out the details, but essentially the middle of the week, I'm not going to be streaming, as a bit of a heads up. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.